All right, lads, when you're ready. Whoever's on the top would go that way. So I want to get David. David's that way.
Especially that next shot, man. It's like, I knew you come and take like I lost where you were.
Yeah.
I looked down. I was waiting for you to hang that leg. I did. You told me for it.
Yeah, call for it. Yeah. Yeah. If people are happy to, by all means.
No, I did once when I hit you in the face. I hit two. I hit two. I'm here. You got a bait, mate? No, he's out.
Did you take him his wooden spoon? Oh, no. I've got it right here. All right. Hopefully.
You think the stream's rough running again?
Well, I don't know if it is, but I did what I can do.
They called my shot up here, retreat there. I'm going to hand the wood spoon, I'm going to hand it to him. Hang on, where's the... Hang on. Photo. Matty, put your mask on. Which say you want me, Jimmy?
I'll go and get words out. Bill, you have the lux?
Hang on, repeat.
Yo.
Wait, Alex,
You'll come
Bill.
and present it out on the camera.
Look, I've got my hands full. I'd love to do it.
Yeah, no, I'll get Matty to do it.
Sorry?
I'll get Matty to present it out on camera.
No, like, I think we just gotta crack on. But get photos of it. Get photos of it.
Can you share that link again on your page or something?
I can try.
Because I've got nothing coming up on your wall.
Let's try this again. Alright, I just shared it around to a few. G'day guys, hopefully we got our stream back. No, that's not the one. It says that I'm live.
And you got one. I'm kind of happy at my side back. I'm not even going to open that.
Alright, we've got 4 hours here and I'm going to stand over the other side with a...
Alright.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There's an extra person on field, is that right?
Yeah. He got 17.24% of the votes to win this thing. In second place, Ryan Richter is the favored player out. Oh, Francis is gone. That's
First
1 point.
to Dave. That's 1 point.
Yeah. All right, first point to Dave. David is fighting for the Smith family today. Let me just get Smith family.
I know, that close fucking... Boy, dude, you're lucky. I gave you mercy
There we go.
because I was going to run at you right here. When
So Smith Family is an organization that provides extra support to students at risk and sets them up so that they can be productive members of society, and that obviously means a lot to David. He's fighting for it out here today. Yeah, we are behind Francis here.
I don't know if you have good hand up here.
Bit of a mirror start from both players here.
Yep, well, that's a good shot right there.
Yeah, that camera's perfect on that barricade. It's getting used quite a lot. Francis has moved up to the 2-point line there in the temple. Oh, David just got clipped.
2 for Francis. Remember, Kale, we got to find a play of the day.
Yes, we do. I haven't seen anything that I think is worthy of that yet.
Pretty aggressive in that last round. Didn't pay off.
I think if he had pulled it back, maybe would have been going into contention for it. But
Get some Francis.
So each player has some support, so they can focus on their game. All right, Francis now in the lead.
How many of those can you call? Each player?
Looks like the boys going for guns up really quick.
We might be live.
Oh, so glad we'll be around.
David's back in his bunker here.
Yeah, he's got the dominant position on this field right now.
Yeah,
Francis is. Oh, good move out, Francis.
so they're
Couldn't
mirrored up.
Stay in there. Francis sneaking up to that 2-point line again. David's done the mirror. David's just sitting.
Francis looks tight though.
Yeah.
He looks like he's up for it.
Because I saw it when he got him, like, damn, wow. I knew he got the points there, but then when he flipped it on me, I'm like,
Oh, looks like a trade.
still a
Yeah,
trade.
we're gonna wait
Calling
for
it
the
a trade.
It's whatever the rest calls, Francis!
Looks like the refs are calling that a trade.
Hey, Dave!
Trade.
Yep, head refs called that a trade.
We trade.
So the way we're playing it out here is if it's a trade, everyone's just back where they started.
Which makes it all that more grueling for the players, really. It's not advancing the lead at all.
I've got 1-2 because
Right. For us, it feels like a slow motion, like it's 5 seconds, but really it's like less than half a second. You know, you got hit, they got hit. You know, but for us, when you're in the moment, you're like, oh man, I swear that was something good.
Okay, head refs made a call.
hey, and that's why I was being paid.
We've missed something there, but it's 2-all.
All right. All right, 2-all. David's hanging back in the cakes. This time Francis is moving up.
Yeah, David had to get out of there. He's moved straight into that 2-point line. I think he caught Francis a little bit unaware there.
David's making moves.
That is a solid play. Francis doesn't really.
I don't think he's sure.
Francis got
Yep,
him.
2 points. 2 points to Francis.
Was that a 1-pointer or a 2-pointer?
He
I don't know
was-
where he got him.
He'd come out and then cut in. Two.
2 points, yeah, 2
Yeah.
points.
All right, 2 points to Francis.
Very aggressive play from David there.
Is fighting for Cancer Council today. I think we got a few people who are going for Cancer Council.
Yeah, Cancer Council is very popular. So is the Royal Flying Doctor Service. 2 great charities.
We have some slides up on these charities. We're not having a lot of time to talk about them, but we do have websites and phone numbers. If you, that's the wrong one. Sorry, guys. That's Rare Cancers. That's Alex's. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Francis looks hungry.
Yeah, he is.
All right, Francis on your right, David on your left.
Unfortunately, it looked like David got a little bit stuck in that back cake too early, and it was too hard to push out.
So you got 1 more point for Francis. All right, let's see if I can get the right. Put a lot of time in this sort of stuff. It's kind of hard to pull it up on the fly.
Oh, it's very rapid. It feels rapid for us. Imagine how it feels being out there on the field.
Yeah.
You got to get cleaned up, geared up, ready to go again. You know, if you've just lost that point, you got to get back in the zone. And if you just won, you got to keep it going. Yeah, it's not easy. It's pretty grueling.
All right, here we are behind Francis again, leading 5-2. At the 6-point mark, they'll swap sides. That's a good match. Yep, I got 8-2. I think we've disconnected again. Or is that live?
Yes, this is live just here on my
Okay.
phone, so it looks like
All
we're
right.
still going. That's Wimpy617.
Yeah, I'm hoping to do. We should be live on Facebook as well.
30 seconds!
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, if anybody can let us know if it is coming up on the Facebook, that would be great.
Dwayne said we were back, but then almost immediately I got some worrisome red light on my computer here.
Yeah,
And let's be honest, I have no idea what I'm doing out here. You know what you're doing,
absolutely
I
not.
don't know what I'm doing.
Scout?
But-
But Scout probably knows more than the rest of us.
That being said, I'm probably more comfortable in here than out there.
Yeah. Well,
It's been quite a while.
you will have your time. All right, let's get behind David. So we got David. I need to swap sides.
David's got a lot of experience. He might be able to pull this back.
Yeah, Francis with the sneaky.
David straighten that 3-point line. The call was already made there. Like,
Redo the point!
Nah.
no,
Oh, nice. Only call it 3 times, I think.
I need a call so I know exactly what's going on here.
I believe Jim just called that a no point.
Yeah, Jim called that no point.
Okay.
Some replay.
Okay. All right. So we had a no point there. So it sounds like we might be streaming on YouTube, but I don't know that we're getting any love on Facebook. We will see. Let's get back to it. All right, we got David on the right hand of your screen. We got Francis on the left.
I'm not running anymore, so I'll shoot that.
YouTube up. It's froze once or twice. Facebook shows nothing.
Yeah, I can't see it on the Facebook, but the YouTube's coming up nice.
All right, here we go. David on the right. Conservative breakouts. Both just going to those first cakes.
I think David's going to get stuck here in this cake. Yeah, unfortunately it's not really the best position for him.
1 point.
Yeah, 1 point Francis there.
Just see something here. I'm just gonna show you guys the practice. Tinker with something. Stream.
So it looks like our next point coming up is going to be Fifey and Johnny, which is going to be a really good bout. I'm really excited about this one. There's some great rivalry between these next two players.
All right. Still got Francis on the left. David's waiting for his gun out here.
Yeah, it's not on.
Oh, no, it can be on if you want to.
Cut him some slack, Jim. Cut him some slack, Jim. David getting there just in time.
Francis going straight for that 2 point line. I think Francis has been a bit too aggressive here. He doesn't really need these 3 points. He could just chill out.
All right.
He's taking it.
Let's see if play function here. Yeah, 3 points game. Sweet. Yeah, we got it there on the replay. All right. Let's see.
Oh, thanks very much. Thanks very much, Matt.
We got that looks like it hurt for David. David, that looks like it hurt. He actually is bleeding. Hey, give that to David, please. There's a draw that's up there on the whiteboard. It's numbered.
Yeah, so we got Fifey and Johnny next.
All right.
Yeah, I think we're
Yeah,
about ready
Piffy.
to bring him out.
Yeah, Piffy and Johnny, giddy up.
Piffy and Johnny!
What do they need a minute for? They've been sitting around doing nothing all morning.
Is this for me, is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
congratulations.
Thank you very much, Jenny. It's a bit hard to keep up the chat here. We're just going to keep looking across.
Yeah, unfortunately, my chat, I can't bring the chat in, unfortunately. Because,
I don't know
again,
if I can bring it up bigger on my phone.
because I do not know what I'm doing. Who do we have? We have Piffy on. Piffy's at home.
Yeah, oh, I've been calling him Fifey. That's my bad.
That's all right. How you going? Sorry, I can't see. Is it Rob? I got Rob. How you going, mate?
Let's go back there. Sit down for a minute, alright?
Yeah. No, thanks for coming out. I'm just at a hip replacement.
Yeah. That's dedication right there.
All right.
Rob's put a lot of work into this as well to get this stream going.
He certainly has. Rob did all the 3D printing for these components here, and he also helped do all the networking and helped me source all the gear that we needed. Dead set. We couldn't do any of this without Rob. Rob and Scout. That's all you need to withstand the zombie apocalypse. All right, so our chat's not doing great, but now that I've just opened it up on my phone, I see there's a little bit of buzz here.
Yeah.
All right, so let me see if we can catch up.
Yeah, we've got to address something from Justin here. He's asked what the firing mode and rate of fire is. The firing mode is semi-automatic, and 9 balls a second they're limited to. So,
Yep.
Piffy!
We got Andy Beatty in here. That's sweet. Matt Priest, David Scott on the field. Well, David is a legend of Australian paintball around here. So Kale, who so this Hayward McDonald is actually my mom talking, I believe, and she's backing you.
well, that's Sandy as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Sandy, I don't know how well your money's going there, but I'll do my best for you.
Kale is a guy you need to keep an eye out for. I've never seen anyone at the field to exploit bunkers and lanes so well, says Matt. Yeah, Dad, apparently we're not, or Mom, I think it is. We're probably, I don't think it's working on Facebook, but hey, if I can chat to you guys here on YouTube, I'll take it. All right, so that's Johnny in the foreground. I need to update the names. All right, so we got Johnny in the foreground in the blue Houston Heat jersey. We got Piffy on the far side in the Assassin's jersey. These guys are teammates. Johnny's been playing a little bit longer than Piffy, but Piffy, he's a gel ball guy, and they've been able to train like multiple times a week.
Yeah, he is. He has really stepped up very rapidly.
All right. Whoa, Johnny
Johnny having a bit of a stumble there. but
styles
into the
himself
2-point
into the 2 points. And that's first point to Piffy.
line. Johnny's aggression got him there. He went straight for that 3-point.
I got Matt Freeman, if I could choose one weapon for a zombie apocalypse, I'd choose kale.
I think you've chosen wrong there, Matt. It's good to see you in the chat, Sandy.
So stoked that we're streaming to YouTube. Not sure what's happening on Facebook, but I'll take it. If we can just get a stream to YouTube, just have something for people to watch.
If anybody is there that can actually share the YouTube channel on Facebook,
That'd
that
be
would be
helpful.
great.
That'd
We'd
be
love that.
All right, let's go. Johnny's on the right. Piffy on the left.
Johnny, straighten that 3-point. Oh,
Yes.
that is a solid 3-point.
Johnny straight up to the 50 to get 3 points. That was exciting.
That was a very good play.
This is the sort of thing that I'm really keen to see how it shakes out today. Is different people playing different ways in different circumstances. Like Johnny just did, when you feel you need to play aggressively, hanging back and just, exhausting your opponent and getting a point here or there when you need to do that. I'm really curious to see how it's gonna play.
Johnny did really well there. He started in a position at the last second, switched it up, and then you just went for it.
Yeah, Kale, Mom, Kale knows who you are. Yep.
Hi, Mom.
Scout says hello.
Johnny flicks around a lot at the start gate there. He doesn't like his opponent knowing what he's going to do. Really aggressive though, really aggressive. He's got another 3-point he's going for.
Good job, Pip.
Piff got Johnny?
Yeah, 1 point.
All right.
Johnny just needs to slow his game down just a little bit.
Well, I think we probably knew that out here. I've had a few conversations. Like, we like to give Johnny a hard time, but he's a solid baller. But he's very aggressive, and sometimes that makes him a hero, and sometimes it's it's a fault.
And it's about that experience. He's going to learn the right time to go and when not to go. It's not easy.
Just a quick shout out. Both of these guys are fighting for Cancer Council out here today, and that seems to be the one slide that is not in my set here. So Johnny in the foreground, 3-2 in Johnny's way.
PBHQ, Johnny will lose by ones.
Lose by ones or win by threes. I
Yeah.
think that's a pretty wise call, Dwayne.
Straighten that 3-pointer again.
Yikes. We're cupping it over here.
3 points to Johnny.
And the 3 to Johnny.
He's like the duck cover on that one.
Dwayne was spot on.
All right, so that's another 3 to Johnny, no?
Yes, yeah, that's 3 to Johnny.
All right. 6 to 2. You got to switch ends. All right, let's see. Who's hanging out? Yeah, it was a good call from Dwayne of PBHQ. I will give a shout out to PBHQ. Dwayne, unfortunately, your barrel bags didn't make it to me in time, but we are going to pick somebody out of the first round to be awarded their sort of entry fees back. And I'll get them in here, and I'll do that on camera for you.
That's fantastic.
And obviously, PBHQ spotted. It's my hand sanitizer holder because there's people from New South Wales around the place. And that's helpful, thank you. Let's go, Piffy. Not to be biased.
He just needs to lock it down and Johnny will just run through him.
All right. Oh, I gotta switch these.
Johnny straight in that 2-point bunker. He's really aggressive.
Where's Piffy? 1 point to
Piffy
Piffy.
did exactly what he had to do. Just sit and let Johnny come into him.
Again, here's our brackets for the day. This is game 3. I should update these. I can update these as we go. But we had Matty G won the first match of the day. Francis won the second match of the day, and here we are with Piffy versus Johnny. Piffy on your right, Johnny on your left. Johnny's looking at ease.
You can feel the tension before this point.
There's been tension about this game for a week.
Hey, Johnny.
Johnny straight in that 3 points. He is hungry just to get this done.
Johnny's gone.
That is a trade between the two of them.
All right, nope. Let's see. Did we catch any of that? It looks like Johnny was running and gunning into that 50
Yeah.
and maybe caught Piffy, but Piffy was shooting back at him, so maybe.
Yeah, I think it's when Piffy made that bump that they traded out. Because Johnny's already established in there. Yeah, it's just as he comes around and Piffy makes the run in.
You know, some of these people are only going to play one match today, but it feels like that one match is a meal.
Oh, you are putting in your work. Absolutely.
Oh, Johnny's so hungry. Because these guys are mates, they're teammates. Johnny's been playing a little bit longer than Piffy, but Piffy's accelerating. Oh, wow, Piff gets a shot. One more point to Piffy.
I actually came out last week and watched some of these guys do some one-on-ones, and Johnny is really hungry to try and pull it back for himself.
You know who else was playing really well last week? Our head ref, Jim, had a couple of spins.
Yeah, Jim was doing really well last week.
All right, what are these guys fighting for? These guys are fighting for no soup for you.
No soup for you.
No soup for you.
That's a good one for Johnny.
All right. Here we are behind Piff. He's chipping away at Johnny's lead. So Johnny scored by threes, both. All of his points are from threes.
All
No?
of Johnny points are threes.
Both at the 1 point lines. Oh, looks like Johnny.
I don't know if that's going to be a 1 pointer.
I think that's a 1 pointer.
1
Yep.
point call, yep. Just got a message here from Dwayne.
Go to the scoreboard for a moment. Piffy has won 4 points to 2. Dwayne, I'm assuming your comment is not a correction of our point system, but rather that, Johnny's gotten some big points, but Piffy's winning more of the points. They're just not worth as much. I'm assuming that's what you're telling us here.
Yeah, so the scoring is those back 2 lines are worth 1 point. The next line up with the 2 temples is 2 points. And the center 50 is 3 points if you score a kill from there. That's why Johnny's being so aggressive. He wants those extra points. He wants to finish it fast because he knows Piffy will probably wait him out.
Oh wow, how about that?
That's another
Piffy
point.
gets him off the break. Yep, hold up. You got 7, Piffy's got 5. 7-5. Yeah, so great break shooting from Piffy there, eh?
Just back down there between them. Don't know if you heard that, but
Get your sheets ready. I'm gonna tuck them in, something along those lines.
that's fantastic.
Can you see that? Sorry, I didn't mean to read your message, but
No, no.
is it too loud? Okay. Okay, we can't hear during transitions.
They've both rushed in for that 2-point. Johnny got the 2 points there.
Johnny 2 for Johnny. So I believe we just got a report that when we do our transitions, there's like a noise. There's a noise that comes through on the transitions that then makes it so that you don't hear when we're talking. So we just got to make sure we don't talk during the transitions. Thank you
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah, if there's anything anyone notices, please let us know so we can correct it.
What's Dwayne saying? 100% Johnny, tactic too predictable. Ooh.
Yeah, you're right, Dwayne. Johnny's just doing the same thing over and over. He needs to switch it up a little bit. Bait Piffy in. He's got the dominant play right now. He's 2 points away. He just needs 2 kills.
Johnny's got it.
Johnny got another single point there. I think he's trying to back down a little bit.
So here's a replay of that last one. 10-5.
One more.
10-5. Who we got on deck?
Coming up next, we've got Bell from Sydney
Bell and
Lee.
Bell, you ready? Nearly? Yeah, so I try to get this all looking pro with all these graphics and whatnot, but then sometimes the graphics and stuff end up being more of a problem than they are a solution. One point that I've noticed is Johnny's got 10 points, but the 10 doesn't fit into my little circle. I think at the time when we were making this, we were going to play to 9. I wasn't expecting to have double digits. All right, Piffy's got to dig.
Oh, Johnny's going in hard. He didn't need to.
Well done, Johnny.
He got it anyway.
Well done, Johnny.
I didn't sleep all night. The last 2 weeks.
Johnny's been worried about this game.
Hey, Johnny. Johnny. Give this to your man.
That was 2 weeks of no sleep. And snap shooting down the hallway. Poor son got shot up. Oh, thank you. Okay, bro.
Johnny's
Yeah. So in this first round, if you get knocked out of the first round, you get a wooden spoon. So in our next, we got Bell versus Lee. I think this might be my favorite one. Pride is a silly thing. Pride is a silly thing. So we have Bell at home.
Yep.
Snap shooting the fence pole all week, mate. Hell,
For anybody who's watching, thank you. We're putting a lot of time into this, and it kind of is purposeless unless people are watching. So thank you guys for tuning in. got. That's not right. They're on the wrong sides.
Oh,
It's okay.
easy to swap. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, we got Lee on the left. Lee plays for the Assassins, and Belle on the right. He plays for lots of people. Bitchin. Eskimo. No, I don't know if she has played for the Eskimo sisters, but she's got a jersey. She played with Order 66 here.
Yeah, great ambassador for the sport, traveling around as much as they can.
We got Spatch in the chat backing Belle. Thanks for tuning in, Spatch.
Phil got a quick
1
copy
point.
there.
1 point to Lee. Yeah, take photos, please. Yeah. Hey, Brady, Brett.
How are we?
Yeah, pretty good. I want to talk about Belle's charity in a moment, please.
Yeah, the Leukemia Foundation.
Yeah, it's for a very specific reason. Looks like Lee's gonna break out to this first.
He's gone straight into that 2 point. Good play from Belle, getting out of that small cake where she would have been trapped.
Ooh,
Fortunately, just
So,
fall out in the gunfight there.
2 points to Belle.
2 points to Lee.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, 2 points to Lee. Thank you. So let me just bring this up. The reason Belle is fighting for the Leukemia Foundation is because one of our players, Simon Cooney, was really keen to come out to participate in this event, but he has a close member of his family who's going through this leukemia journey, and he's just finding himself at the hospital with family a lot. And so he made a donation just to the cause, and so I asked Belle to fight for Simon's cause, for the Leukemia Foundation.
Yeah, that's great.
All right. Belle's in the foreground. Lee's on 3 points. He's switching it up. He's going the other way. So you can see them on the far tape.
Rough move for Belle there with him posted from that 3 point line.
It's chilly in here.
It is really cold. I'm freezing, to be honest.
I've got
But
a jacket, but I'm trying to wrap the skirmish SA.
Do you want me to get you some?
no, I'm
No.
good, man.
I do have a hot cup of tea for us though.
Oh,
Not for the other riffraff.
that is
But for us,
fantastic.
that is
Do you
if
bring
you-
biscuits.
Nor do I have milk or sugar, but
That's right. That'll be perfect.
Do I look like I'm actually still young? Hang on.
Mom, I see you love watching. Thanks for being in here, tuning in.
Just like this.
Anybody who's here watching in the chat, just give us a shout out so that we know we're not talking to ourselves.
And you zoomed in on that.
You know, I did that collection show for a little
Yeah,
while.
yeah.
So many times I was just in my room talking. I'm like, I don't know, I
if
might just be
anyone's
talking to
watching.
myself. More often.
Alright, so both players are in that. Oh, Lee's straight in that 3. Both players at the 3 point line.
Interesting.
Belle got it.
Oh, Belle got 3.
Beautiful play.
Let's watch that. Quick shout out to Lee's charity, the Cornelia de Lange syndrome. Now, I didn't know a whole lot about this one. Cornelia de Lange's a genetic condition which affects around 1 in every 10,000 live births, and it seems like those affected could have a wide variety of physical, cognitive, medical symptoms, and maybe we'll talk about that just. I think he's lost her. I don't think Belle knows where Lee is. Oh, she's got her.
So both players at 2-point line. Lee's completely lost where Belle is.
Indeed.
Belle into that 3-point line. Belle is coming in aggressive.
Oh, what happened there? How did that finish? 3 points to Belle.
Yeah. Very aggressive. That's exactly what she needed to do to get back in this game.
Well, let's see. How well did we do on the replay? Belle bumps out.
And she's got him on the bump.
And she dives down.
Yeah.
So good. All right, so that was 3 to Belle. All right, now really quickly.
Hey, how you going, Ryan? Ryan's just jumped in the chat there.
Who do we have in the chat?
Ryan Newman.
Oh, sweet. Ryan. What am I doing? I'm getting lost here.
Alright, so the players have just swapped sides.
So we got Lee sauntering back to his start bunker. Really quickly, I just wanted to read this one little bit about the Cornelia de Lange syndrome, which is Lee's battle. We exist to support you and your family with emotional support. Work to assist in the accurate diagnosis of Cornelia de Lange syndrome. Obviously means a lot to Lee. Who's in your foreground?
Lee going aggressive into that 2-point line.
Sneaking up.
Belle is mirrored. Oh, I'm pretty sure Belle just got him.
Oh, yeah. Eliminate it first.
Yeah, Belle got him from the 2-point line as he moved into his 3-point.
So point call?
That's got to be 2 for Belle.
2 for Belle?
Two
Yeah,
for
yeah,
Belle.
she's in the 2-point line.
Yeah.
There was a hit.
Yeah, then.
I heard something.
Oh, I've got an interesting question here.
3 point, Belle. 3 point.
That's
2 point.
yeah, 2 points.
2 points, Belle. 2 points, Belle. What's the
Yep.
score now, Will?
We got it's 6 to 8. 8 for Belle.
Very interesting question from somebody here in the chat, Bryce Polly. He's asked what fish I would be.
If you could be any fish.
I don't really know. Maybe a salmon. Salmon's a pretty tasty fish. What about you, Will?
But a salmon. So wait, you're choosing the fish you want to be. We should probably. You're choosing the fish you want to be based on how well you would taste if someone ate you?
Maybe I could be a cannibal fish. I don't know.
So salmon, don't they just like swim upstream until they die?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Oh, they've switched sides. How did that
Yes.
happen?
Yeah, just check the scores.
Okay, so we got Lee on the right-hand side of the screen. Belle's on the left.
Lee straight in that 2-point line.
Under it. On the head.
Another point to Belle there. Single point.
You work, ref. On the net.
All right, we got another point to
1 point, Belle.
Belle. Belle's on 9.
How you going, Lee Henderson and Cheryl?
Oh.
Good to see you in there.
Lee,
Good to
I was-
see. Nice trophy from Yeti.
I was just about to give a shout to Lee, to Yeti. Because I'm currently wearing these right now, his Grow Paintball Casual Joggers. The perfect balance of comfort and fashion.
They look really good. I'm a bit jealous, to be honest.
You can wear mine later.
Oh, that sounds.
It's this moment of stillness. What's just happened? All right.
Barrel's touching.
Bell's reffing Lee.
Lee going straight for that 2-point. He wants to try and gain some momentum back here. Odd that he's going to reload straight away in this point.
Maybe he didn't get sorted last time, or maybe he's just
Maybe
gonna.
he wasn't ready. Oh, hard fall from Bell. Looks alright though.
Would it be wrong to run a replay? So was that 2 points for?
3 points for Lee there.
I will be the judge of that. Yeah, fair enough. Who am I to?
Got the tides of the day so far.
So we're tied 9-all.
Yeah.
Bell kind of looks like her bell is ringing. No pun intended.
I don't know if you can keep up these puns, Will.
All right, we're just gonna take a little break. This is a hard workout here.
It is rough, and Bell just had a really hard fall there. I don't know if you caught it on camera, but
Pretty sure we did.
not nice.
Yeah, so it's here. Lee gets up to the 50. Bell, such an aggressive girl. Oh yeah, she loses her footing there. Yeah. All right. What's Mom say? You would be a trash fish that no one would eat. Who are you talking to, Mom?
I hope that's for Will.
What fish? Are sharks fish? Is a shark a fish? Sharks are fish.
I don't know. Ellie, are you still in the chat? You like sharks? You chime in. Are sharks considered fish?
Well,
or
what else would they be? They're not vegetables or minerals. They're not mammals. Oh, Brady's scoffing at me. Oh, I didn't know that we had a marine biologist helping us ref here today.
I think Brady thinks he's a little bit of everything.
Brady, why don't you come in here and give us a lecture on marine biology? So, I got... Sorry, hold up.
9-0.
I got 9-all. All right, we're back on. 15 seconds.
All right.
Yeah, let's have a look behind Lee right here. Oh, bell's gone.
A quick point from Lee there. We've got Ellie and Dwayne chiming in. Sharks are fish. Will and I are obviously idiots.
Well, I said sharks are fish. I just needed confirmation.
You shouldn't have needed confirmation, mate. Shouldn't have needed the confirmation.
Yeah, quick on-point break shooting from Lee there puts him just in the lead.
It's hard. You've really got to get out of those early little cakes. They're just traps, really.
Well, the original bunker layout from Pro Tour didn't even have those. It was
No.
just straight into temples.
Yeah, Bell's got to pull it back here. Oh, I think she got clipped.
Sounded like it. Yeah, 1 point
That's
for
a
Lee.
win for Lee. I'm actually going to step out for 2 minutes.
That, yeah,
Will.
go. That's game. Hey, Lee. Lee. It's for Bell. Can you give it to her?
You gonna share it for YouTube and then for Facebook, or?
I tried to stream live to Facebook.
Yeah.
And it's just not working. So we're live on YouTube right now, and hopefully people are going to share it onto Facebook.
Alright.
But yeah, it'll be evident for sure.
I'll have a quick look then.
Ryan Richter. Brett Morton.
All right, so next up we've got Ryan Richter, who should be that way. So Ryan's going to be at home, and Brett Morton, the man, the myth, the legend, Bretty, and the Golden Staff. You know Bretty's marker is called the Golden Staff?
That doesn't matter.
But I believe it was named after an infection that Bretty got a few years back. I'm not joking.
Yeah, I know. Golden staff's a massive effect. You can.
Dwayne says every time someone is down by 8 points, you should announce they're in the danger zone and play the song.
Hi, Dwayne.
That is excellent. Hey, Rob, how are you going, mate? Do you want to come in and sit down? Yeah. Joining me in here now, Matt Priest. Damn, I was supposed to be playing now. Yeah, Matty. Yeah, Ryan was your sub. Can I just sit with Rob for a few minutes?
Awesome.
I got my man Rob, who's joining me here, who is responsible for a fair amount of what we're doing out here today. I'll explain how much of a champion Rob is in a second. Do we have Ryan? Oh, Ryan's heading out right now. All right. Oh, I don't think I've even...
Oh, okay.
Your contribution to that is just as big as mine.
So we've got Ryan and Brett. Okay, we got Ryan Richter on the left from the Assassins, and Brett Morton of Chaos and South Australian paintball in general on the right. I reckon that's a G.
Yep.
Is that 3 points, Brady? Trade. All right, trade. Copy that. All right, so joining me here is Rob. So Rob has played a bit of paintball with me back in the day. Played with the Rockin' Cocks. We traveled to Victoria a few times to play over there with our pump team. But more recently, other than the Gel Blaster stuff, here today, Rob has been responsible for a lot of the networking stuff to figure out how to do the stream, and he also did all the 3D printing on this particular trophy. So huge contributions, mate. Huge contributions.
On, Brady!
All right, let's get behind Brady. Yeah. So we got Brett with his Golden Staff Ego. Brett's been playing for a long time out here. He's a Rockin' Cock too. He played for the RC.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Whoa, that's a G to Ryan. Ryan gets first point. All right, let me see what's going on. Matt Priest. Well, you have one of Brett's old Zappa medals from 2016. Huh. It wouldn't surprise me. Brett won a lot of stuff back in the day. I'm sure he'd welcome you bringing it back to the field, but he probably isn't losing too much sleep about it. All right, slow going so far. We had a 0 point and then 1 point to Ryan. Brady's in the most advanced spot. Brady's gone. Brady's gone. That's 2 points to Ryan. Brady, so I don't know if we caught that on this replay, but still, got an instant replay. All right, 2 points to Ryan on that one. And quick shout out to Beyond Blue, which is what Ryan is fighting for here today. Man, we're just whipping through this. There's never time to talk about these things. All right, Ryan's on 3. Brady's marker must be down.
The golden staff has golden staff.
Yep. Named after Brady's favorite infection. All right, Ryan's in the 2-point zone. Oh, that's it. Yep.
Lined up perfectly. He doesn't get shot.
Yeah. So these replays, they're not zoomed in to give us great action, but they certainly help us make sure we get the right score. So, Rob, you're not the only surprise guest we had out here because Josh Natali. You know, do you ever play with Josh? He's an RC guy. There he is. It's Josh.
I thought I recognised him. I don't think I played with him.
He
Might have been before my time.
I didn't even know he was in town from Melbourne, but apparently he moved back to Adelaide just
Right.
before it got crazy. All right.
On, Brady. Take him down.
Oh my. You all right?
Yeah, on my leg.
Come again, Jim? 3 points to Brett.
Nice work, Freddie. Hey, James. Is it a rule set to wear jersey? You have to wear a jersey.
That would have been a good replay if I was shooting from overhead. Ryan's probably not going to be happy with that replay
On, Brady.
of him
let's
falling
smack
over.
Smack him out. Ryan, you got this.
Spatch saying this one's going to go into triple overtime. Ryan Richter has probably developed not only himself but his whole team so much over the past year. Both mirrored up on the far side. All right, we got a point for Brett.
What's the score, guys?
That should be 5-3 to Brett.
Also, Will,
Yo.
are you allowed to wear pads and a t-shirt, or do you have to wear a jersey?
Honestly, that's probably more of a Rui question. I don't care what you wear, but I don't know if he's got insurance one way or the other. Just another quick view of that trophy that these guys are fighting for, which is absolutely ridiculous. Lee sent us this trophy here, and Scout wasn't happy with it. He's like, "Oh, it's okay, but it doesn't tie in well with
Yeah.
the." So he made all of
Made the
this
back on
and
it,
made it
yeah.
to hold the the medal, because that's what Scout does. All right, here we are behind Brett. He's got the momentum. Brady's in the 2-point zone. It's a 1 point. 1 point to Ryan.
Well, it's all good.
Yeah, that's fine with me. These guys are going to be duking it out. How you going, Ryan?
Good. Yeah, I know.
If anyone feels like sharing this onto the Play the Game podcast page, by all means, I'm sure Marcelo and Tyler would appreciate that. We're trying to run a sort of a Pro Tour style tournament out here. It's Monolift HK Pro Tour. Sorry?
What scores have we got?
I got Ryan on 4, Brady on 5. Ryan's on your left. Clean shooting from Ryan. Right off the break. Let's see if we caught that. Kale, how long before you're on?
I'm around after this.
Okay. So we'll get you back in after you're around.
Yeah.
So here's our bracket. Our bracket, we've got, so Matt beat James first game up. Francis beat David first game up. Johnny beat Piffy. Sorry, Francis beat David second game up. Johnny beat Piffy in the third game, and then Lee beat Bell, and now we got Ryan and Brett. I think it's a tie. 5-all.
5-all.
That's just creeping up into the cake. Can't creep for very long when you're shooting an old ego. Bit of a snap shooting clinic going on out here. Yeah, so like I said earlier, Ryan's been really working on his game a lot and building the Assassins team and brand all together. So, yeah, we've been in lockdown for a while. Hasn't been a whole lot of paintball going on, but he'd still be training a bit. You see, he's got pretty good form, whereas Brett's just old. All right, here we are behind Ryan now. Got any kids out here?
Yeah, they're here. Aiden drove me down.
Obviously, you didn't drive yourself. I should have thought of
6
that.
weeks I'm not allowed to drive. I need to get out of the house.
Oh, Ryan's taking a bite. Go ahead, taking a bite. Not sure what the story is there. Sounds like there might be a no point.
Yeah, Ryan
Points to
scored
Ryan?
first, yeah.
What a good match.
3 points. Oh wow, 3 points to Ryan.
Yeah.
All right, let me check up on this chat here. Anything happening? Can't believe the work you've put into this. Yeah, I've put a bit of work into it, that's for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
But I did have a bit of a team helping me out. Speaking of which, I got Rob in here, and Rob did a lot, both last year when we were setting up this stream for the piano, and then just helping us program the cameras, getting all the cameras online, 3D printing for the trophy. Yeah, we've all put in a bit of time.
That's my wife. Just gonna take this call.
Yeah.
Just let this
You
guy
might
go.
you might want to wait.
For this guy.
And then I'm gonna go get Bell in here. Ryan's taking some ground.
Oh, well done.
All right, if you gotta go, now's the time. Thanks for coming out, man.
That's alright.
Means a lot.
That's good. It's
Sorry, how many points is that for Ryan?
Should be 11, yeah.
I got 9.
You got 9. It was 9 before.
I'm not the scorekeeper.
Who's the goalkeeper?
Okay. I'm trying to keep up with the score, but all right. So that one went to Ryan. Hold up. Hey Ryan. So you got it. This isn't my favorite one. Ref paint check, but give that one to Brady.
Thanks, mate.
Well done. All right. And if you guys would just stand by. All right. Back. Just had to take a quick break. We're going to have Ryan Richter of the Assassins joining us shortly. Let's see what's going on here. Sounds like Spatch. Yeah, 12 to Ryan. Thanks for keeping score. You're keeping score better than I was, mate. And Yeti saying, "Hey Lee." I'm assuming, Yeti, you were referring to Lee Smalls out here, maybe? All right. So we got Kale at home and James Burian.
It should be a good one.
Yeah, when this draw came up, this
Yeah.
was the one that drew my attention.
Yep. I think for Carl's sake, hopefully James is a little bit rusty.
Well, both of these guys are champions, but they haven't really been consistently playing for a couple of years, really.
No, that's right.
Did, did James play at Sevens with you guys?
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
No, he hasn't played much at all.
All right, so James on the far right, got Kale on the left. Oh.
That'll get him fired up. That's why I think he needs it to wake up now.
Yeah, that'll wake Kale up. Let me see if we. So both the boys pretty much took a knee, started rolling their guns from the cakes. Yeah, they pretty much did the exact same thing. They did the exact same move.
It was the problem was you could see Kale running on the undulating surface. His gun was up and down with the bumps coming through that middle section where it hasn't been run through, and I think that's put him off.
All right, here we are behind James. So we've been getting reports that when I do these transitions, you get these like swipey transitions that have noise.
Wow.
So it means that when we're talking and doing transitions, we have to like make sure we don't talk during the transition. We've had some awkward moments in here figuring that out.
Yeah.
Got Kale in the most advanced position at the 50. James has got his number though.
Oh, there he is. 3-pointer. Good job, Kale.
Kale.
Good job.
Yeah, like I said, when we saw the first draw, and we're just going through looking at the draw, there's a couple of interesting ones, but when I saw this one, it was like, ooh, okay.
Yeah.
That's going to be an exciting one.
It was frustrating for me. I knew because I had Brett, I was like, I'll stay back a little bit and try to wear him out the first few points if he slows down. That was my sort of game tactic.
Yep.
And it seemed to work as the match went on, so I was lucky for that.
I don't know if you saw Tyler Harmon versus Keith Brown.
Yeah.
That's exactly what Tyler Harmon did.
Yeah. We spoke about it at training last week.
All right, here we go. We'll get behind James again. All right, we got Kale got 2.
Good job, Kyle. Good aggression. He's definitely working up the field very well.
Pardon me?
Kyle's working up the field very well. He's making up a lot of ground early.
Yeah, he's got a knack for that. I swear, he just comes out, eye up a field, have a couple of quiet words with a player, and all of a sudden they're singing. All right, Rob, thanks for coming out, mate.
Thanks, Rob.
Means a lot.
Appreciate it, mate.
Just give us a shout if you need anything. I mean, I'm sure you got people, but
Yeah, no. 4 weeks at home.
yeah. All right, brother. Thank you. Rob just had hip surgery.
Oh, is that what
Hip replacement.
Oh, wow. And he's still out here.
He's just out here
That's commitment, isn't it?
balling.
He does well, actually, Rob. He's handy to have around.
Oh man, I'm telling you. I've said it before. I say it again. Rob and Scout in a zombie apocalypse, and you would just have like zombie killing robot machines.
There's no doubting that at all.
No problem. Like I'm not even joking.
Speaking of which, I'm looking forward to is Scout the last. Is he the last round? Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Yeah, Scout and Riley will be in the last round. All right, both of the lads up. Kale pushing up through the middle. Kale's at the 3-point line. Man, these guys are just duking it out. You wouldn't want to have to stop and refill right now. Oh, and James gets one. So all that hard work, but even the pressure from Kale, he didn't get the 3 points, but he did limit James to 1.
That's right. And even if you start winning 1 point at a time, like we seen with Piffy, he was dominating early, but just 1 pointers. And then once Johnny got a couple of threes, he's all of a sudden straight back into it.
Yeah.
It's a very fine balance to get a bit of momentum and then push hard.
Yeah, that's why I was really stoked to see. Sorry, one sec. Let me just triple check.
I'm ready, Kyle. Move between that barrel as well.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Okay, yeah, just the because it's not just like you get a point for each round, and people would play differently depending on the pressure they're under or their own play style, and just pushing up a couple of quick bites to get 3 points, or hanging back and exhausting the other opposition and getting 1.
Here we go.
It's like Kale may have had some...
Off the hair.
Wow. Looks like Kale may have had some gun issues, and David lent him his gun. He got out there just in time to get shot off the break.
That's not ideal.
All right, so that's another one for James.
5-4.
Blow for blow. Let me just see here. James wanted to fight today for the Cerebral Palsy Alliance, which I don't know a whole lot about Cerebral Palsy Alliance, but I wrote down some notes.
Here it is here.
Yeah, we help babies, children, teenagers, and adults living with neurological and physical disabilities lead the most comfortable, independent, and inclusive lives possible. That's James's charity for today.
Sounds like a good cause. Matthew Freeman knows.
All right, what's going on here? Boys playing paintball. Kale's hungry as, but he doesn't know what's going on at the moment, I don't think. Okay, he just learned.
Good. 3 points.
3 points for Kale. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, Kale just got right up in there. I thought at that point right there, Kale wasn't sure what James was.
We have 8-4 for
Kale.
Kale.
Yep. Yeah, so Kale may have gotten a little bit lucky because it looks like he thought maybe James was still at a cake or something. He was shooting at the cake, I think.
And James had a chance to get his back too, and he didn't take it.
Yep.
They both just went into a bit of
boy.
blows. Oh.
Drone down.
I'm guessing that's where we
Yeah.
driving.
That's going to buy us a quick TV timeout. And it'll give me a chance to talk about Sahara. This is Kale's charity, which we'll probably have to talk about in a second.
Get it down.
Sorry guys, I missed the breakout there. So we got James. James got up to the 2 point line and shot Kale out there. So these guys are going blow for blow pretty well. Now let me get Sahara up. So Sahara is this is Kale's charity, and I'll be all right. So from what I understand from this one, you got your website and phone number up there, but I think Sahara is a South Australian organization that basically like rehouses animals that need to be adopted, and they have a no euthanasia policy. So obviously that means a lot to Kale. This has been kind of interesting when I first started pulling charities from people to just get a quick little insight into our family out here about whether it's something that they're passionate about or maybe something that's touched them, whether it's through loss or struggles or just something that means a lot. It's kind of interesting to see what people have elected.
Makes it a bit more personal, which is really good. Open up.
All right, so here we are behind Kale, who's leading 8-6. Does he run to the 50?
Oh,
Run to the 50, seal the deal?
he had to break that last one, so I think he will now. Good switch. Oh, that was close. Yep.
All right, let's watch that one.
That was
Yep. It's 9 to James, 8 to Kale. All right, let's see. So they were both on the move. Kale taking ground up the middle. James gets the same idea.
He timed it perfectly with that move.
Yeah, it looks like Kale just kind of came out into James's lane.
To be honest, he probably been on the 3-point line, and if he was smart, he probably would have wanted to stay there, let James run onto it. Easier said than done, but it's a big...
All right, let me see what's going on here in the chat. This is my mom who's been backing Kale for the past couple weeks.
Yeah, nice.
Says he's a salmon but plays like a shark. Don't mind the bunkers, James. Get them out of your way if you need.
Oh, good shot. 2 points, too.
2 points to Kale.
Down to this point now. This is it. How exciting. This will be interesting. I think James will go for it this one.
Let me So we got 10 points to Kale, 10 to 9. So Kale, does he just sit back and get that 1 point, or does he play his game, just do what he does? What's this?
That's dangerous on live stream. The whole tent.
Well, this is an opportunity for me to show off my casual joggers.
I like the socks actually. Can you lift your foot up for a sec? That's the socks, baby. Here we go.
James pinned down in the back cake there. Kale's keeping him in, pulling a pod. Both of these guys, they can take a break for the longest time, then they come back out, and it's like they've just been training all the time. They've got form on point all the time.
Oh, there it is.
That's 2.
Wow.
2 points to James. Come back.
That was close.
How about that? That's the game we wanted.
That was good.
What did Kale win? What did Kale win? Kale won. You look like you're tired.
That should have been me. That should have been my one.
Who am I showing this to? I don't have that. James.
Hey, James.
Kale just won. You look like you're tired.
Good job, James.
Thank you.
Well then, James, that was entertaining.
Thank you.
That was
That was a
entertaining.
good match for a first match, I think.
So, next up, we're going to have
Shane Barnett and Alex James. Bell's partner.
That's it. Let me just update this. I need to get something out of my car before this one.
Can we get one of the boys together?
No, I'll be alright.
Sorry?
Trust me, I don't need that.
Alright. So Ryan, thank you for joining us.
It's alright.
But you are currently being kicked out.
Beautiful. Unlucky Kale. That was good. That was
Thank
very
you,
entertaining, mate.
Can you take this voice to the boys? Yeah. Sure, out. Okay.
That was wildly entertaining.
Oh, not quite good enough though, Will.
Is my mom in the chat?
Sandy, I've let you down. I told you not to put money on me.
I gotta run to the car for a second, catch your breath, but provide some.
No problem.
They're back.
Dude,
No, we're
I
up
had
and
to
running.
take to win this thing. What happened?
Mate, old age.
Yeah,
Old age. I'm
tell me
putting it on
about
old
it.
age.
Tell me about it. You,
Okay, here we
I
got.
swear that first one was 3 points for me.
Oh, I don't know. It's hard to keep track.
Okay.
Shane on the left, Alex on the right. Alex from New South Wales. Shane from the Adelaide Assassins. Shane's up in the 2 points.
Alex into the 3.
That's Bryce just kicked over our camera. Thanks for that, Bryce. So Shane, who's on the left side of the screen, is quite new. He's only played maybe 2 tournaments ever.
Yeah, he's quite green, but he's doing really well for himself.
Alex looks pretty composed.
Alex is composed, but he gets too focused.
How about that?
Top move, Shane! Top move!
Alright, I'm going to sprint out and get something.
Sammy boy in the chat there, telling me I'm a choker from way back. Thank you very much, Sam. I appreciate that. Mate, I'm getting old, you know. Ooh. All right. Alex has got to score some points back here. I think he just got locked into that sort of one-sided view. He checked his right side for too long and then he stayed on his left and just let Shane capitalise on that. Pretty impressive from a player who hasn't played quite a lot.
Thank you.
All right, Alex straight up into Shane's side of the field. That is 3 points for him, evening the tie out.
How about that? Was that save replay?
That, yeah, that was a good play.
Go ahead and hit it.
Let's see. Again. So he's straight up in there. Barely pauses at that 50 line, gets that kill. I think that's just the experience coming out from Alex over Shane.
A couple of good matches out here today.
Yeah, some great matches.
All right, here we go. So this is Alex in the foreground. 3-0.
Sammy, when all this COVID's over, I think you should come out here. Be great to see you again, mate.
I'll give you a jersey for your collection. Shane on the left of your screen. Oh, wow. How about that?
Very aggressive play from Alex there, which was great.
From Shane.
Sorry, from Shane. Alex, his experience, I believe, just let him wait it out.
So it was hard for me to tell, but Shane got that clean, yeah? Shane, who's right here, shot out Alex.
No, I thought Shane got clipped.
It was hard to tell because he just got congratulated.
Okay, all
Hey,
right.
Jim.
Maybe I missed it.
Can I get a ruling?
Bryce,
Can I get a ruling, guys?
what was the ruling on that? Go ask.
1 point, Alex? Okay, thank you.
I thought Alex got it just before.
I thought he did, but it sounded like there was a lot of congratulating going on out there.
It can be hard to tell. These one-on-ones are really fast.
Yeah, I got my got my wife Jane and son at home watching. Oh, hang on. That's another point for Alex.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, Jane and Hamish. G'day, Hamish. For some reason we're not streaming on Facebook. I don't know what the deal is, but as long as we're up on YouTube, we'll take it. I'll be happy with that as long as that's working out. Thank you for tuning in. What else did you? Can't see on Facebook. Hamish wants you to say hello. Hello, Hamish. Stop being naughty.
Hey, Hamish, how you doing, buddy? Sammy's just said in the chat, next Thunderdome, he's going to come over. Sammy, if you make it over, I'll pay for your entry, mate.
Ooh.
All right.
We've had Ricky Bobby.
Yeah?
Broderick Ward showed interest.
Beautiful.
Elmo has shown interest.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I think once COVID goes,
You might need to take it to a 32 bracket.
good problems to have. All right, Alex on 5 on the right side of your screen. Why? Oh, let's not do that.
I want 3 players from your team already. And Serus, you're not attaching. That's not bullshit, John.
All right, so Alex got a point there because because Shane wasn't touching the pole.
It's a bit hard to touch that bit of pole.
On 6, Shane on 3.
Correct.
I wonder if we can talk to Jim and get a ruling. As long as it's reasonably close, like an inch or two. It is hard to keep it on that post
Yeah.
because it's really slippery on the top of it.
Yeah.
Your barrel just slips off of it naturally.
I'd also like, if we see that they're not touching, I'd rather just tell them to touch
Yeah,
instead of penalizing them after the fact. Yeah, well. Bring that. I also didn't see how
see it.
close.
No,
If it was
no.
far away, then it's fair enough. All right. Here we are behind Shane.
Because I mean, if you go like that, like, yeah. Both players up in the center here. Shane just got clipped trying to make that bump.
So that's another point for Alex.
Unfortunately, you saw a little bit of Shane's inexperience there, how he moved through the field. Probably should have been using his left hand and gunfighting a bit more on his way. Just trying to run across his body, which makes it more difficult, slows you down.
Quick shout out to Shane's charities, Bowel Cancer Australia. You got a phone number there, and oh, I've got the wrong website in there. That's not good. I thought people have been calling timeouts. I didn't know we had timeouts. That's okay.
I had no idea we had a timeout system.
But Bowel Cancer Australia, I'll just read a couple of this. Bowel cancer affects men and women, young and old. Australia has one of the highest rates of bowel cancer in the world. 1 in 13 Australians will develop the disease in their lifetime. How you going, Josh? Good to have you out. Yeah.
It's great to see you out here.
And just, people hanging out, family. All right, now Alex. Alex has a pretty important charity as well.
Yeah, Alex has got rare cancers.
Yeah, I think Alex picked this one because he has a close association with a family member who has been supported by this organization. And honestly, I didn't know much about rare cancers. In Australia, rare cancer is defined as one which has fewer than 6 diagnoses per 100,000 of the population, and less common cancer is one which has fewer than 12 diagnoses per 100,000 of the population. Over the past 8 years, RCA has grown into a team of passionate, dedicated professionals focused on our mission to improve the lives of Australians affected by rare and less common cancers. All right, here we are behind Shane. Shane's been learning a lot over the past year and a half or so, but he's still learning the ropes. for that. Like, we don't want this tournament to go that way.
Feeling, yeah, but
I know.
in young Shane's head, who's a new guy, for a stupid call, and his experience.
I think after this I might go talk to Jim and we'll get a bit of a thing set for this, because it is a bit rough when one player thinks he's getting it, the other one doesn't, and it's just hard.
That'll be interesting. Once you know he's dead accurate.
All right.
You have time to move.
Let me go. All right. Oh, I need to swap those.
But you'll do a cycle, and then you can judge.
So you got Alex on the left on 8.
Shane on 3.
Alex taking a knee, trying to lane.
Trying to get that easy point off the break. Shane trying to capitalise here, get that 3 points. He doesn't know where he is yet. Well played.
3 points for Shane. 3 points.
That's such a young bloke.
Yeah, that was great work for Shane.
Yeah, absolutely.
Getting up to that 50. I've got 8-6.
Sammy in the chat saying if he comes over, he doesn't want to play Brady, but he wants to bring that belt home to Perth, and we'll never see it again. It's a big call.
You could try to take this back home to Perth and then match it up with that golden jersey that the STK boys are putting out there. That would deserve its own 3rd trophy if you hold both of them at the same time.
I think so.
Shane's changing things up, going up the opposite side. All right. 1 point to Shane.
Matthew Freeman in the chat saying I'm as old as Bruce Willis. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. I feel like it.
How you going, Scott? Yeah. Yeah. I got Alex on 8.
It's 8.
Well, they're the refs.
Not sure what's going on out there today. It's a little bit higgledy-piggledy.
Jim, I got 8-7.
Yeah, there's been a few odd calls, but these aren't professional refs, guys.
I know,
these are
it's
just
tough.
players coming out, volunteering for us, so.
And I was expecting we just have a 1-to-1.
Alright, so we've got Shane on 9 and Alex on 8. Very close.
That's it. So, what do they do? I don't know, Alex. Does he strike you as somebody who's going to juke paint to get to the 30 and finish it off?
From watching Alex's play, he likes to stop and prop at that start gate. He's going to go for that easy point to begin with. If Shane sits in his back barricade too long, Alex is going to come up. I don't know what Shane's going to do.
Both players are being consulting their like pit crew on the side.
Yeah, a little bit of advice.
Shane on 9, Alex on 8.
Shane just needs to hit that 2-point line and chill it out. He's got to make Alex work for it here. Alex straight up in that second line.
That's Alex's.
Did that break? It was a hit, but it didn't break.
Now they're all going to go find.
That is just a bit. The hit hasn't broken.
Yeah, I didn't see a break on it.
The refs sort of need to get in there a little bit.
Well, we are.
There's no break.
Yeah,
Well,
it's up
if
to the
it's
head
in it-
ref to make the call. Unfortunately, we can't.
But as soon as a ref says hit,
Yeah.
then that's ended the point, whether there's a break or not.
As a head ref, you've got to go with
Sorry?
what the guys have said.
They're resetting the point. Okay, so apparently there was a bad call there, so they're resetting the point, which isn't really the way we need to roll.
Yeah, you really got to go with your head ref's call. And the ref's got to support his. Alex coming out a lot less aggressive this game.
Yeah, so here we are behind Alex.
Okay, so both players in the win zone right now. Somebody's going to win this game.
The win zone. I like it. The win zone.
Alex got it.
Nick,
Alright.
you want to have a quick word?
I'm going to go have a talk to the rest. I think we just need to relax a little bit on the start gate thing. And if we've made a call, we've got to stick with
Yep, none of this redoing points.
it. Yeah, yeah.
You know, just back yourself. And if you're not confident to make the call, support some other way.
Got the wooden spoon?
Indeed, but I actually want Shane to come in.
Can I get on the refs?
G'day, Shane.
Yeah, Will.
I'm all right. I wanted to steal you for a quick second.
You want to take the mask off?
Yeah, take your mask off just for a quick sec. While I got you here, I just want to. Here we go. So first up, quick shout out to Dwayne Nichols from PBHQ. If you don't do so already, you should be watching PBHQ every Monday. I got him right here. I'm doing a thing. Every Monday, you gotta watch Dwayne. Here in South Australia, it's on at 7:30. And Dwayne, on this little screenshot, you can see he had a bunch of rubber bayonets, Exalt rubber bayonets made, but unfortunately they didn't get to us in time. But I wanted Shane to come in here. So I got Shane, I got Alex. So first of all, Alex, you can give Shane his wooden spoon if you like.
Yeah, wooden spoon.
Always a
Thank you
winner
very
to
much,
me.
sir. Well done.
You
Great
did
game,
well.
sir.
But I also don't know if you know, Shane, that on PBHQ, Dwayne, he does these reserve-free auctions where people donate gear, and then he just sells it, and people buy it from him. And then what he does is he takes that money, and then once he hits $100, he just sends it out to a local field to say, find one of the newer players around and give them $100 so that they can play all day on Dwayne. And so Dwayne wanted to reimburse you for your entry today.
Oh, that's it's very nice of him. And certainly enjoyed coming out here and shooting some paint.
Yeah, well, you did
I
well.
certainly did a lot better than I expected. So
You did do well. You did do well. And I will say there's a couple of things we're still dialing in with this. There's a couple of calls that may have, maybe thrown you off your game a little bit. But I thought you still looked pretty strong out there.
certainly had to adapt to a different gun today, so that was another factor.
Yeah.
Well
Well,
played, Shane.
Thanks.
That was great.
yeah, did well. And now, on Dwayne.
Thank you very much, Lee.
All right, thanks for that support, Dwayne.
Yeah, thanks, Dwayne.
All right, now we're just going to jump back out on the field. We just had a quick, Kale just had a quick moment to get the refs G'd up to sort out a couple of things. Is that you? That's your gun.
No,
Okay.
that's the gun.
Okay. Cool. Now let me get sorted. All right, Shane. You gotta bounce. Thanks for
Good talking
coming.
to you, Will.
Yeah, thanks for joining us.
Well played, Shane.
Shane got his entry paid by Dwayne.
Yeah, that's so generous of what Dwayne's doing at the moment. It's just great for the sport.
1 minute!
Let me get our scoreboard all set up.
I believe we got Riley at home over here. And Scout is on the camera end.
All right. Riley and Scout. So Riley is a young lad, but he's played a few tournaments out here.
Yeah, he's played a couple times. He's Freddie's son.
Freddie's kid. Hey, Scout. I'd just avoid eye contact. It's got your name on it, maybe. So Scout is one of my good mates. He's done a lot of work for this webcast, and a lot of work. He made the trophy.
Yeah, that fantastic belt we're looking at. That's all Scout and Rob. Scout and Rob.
And Scout's out here shooting a pump gun.
Yeah, if anybody can beat somebody with a pump gun when they're playing semi, it's Scout.
Yeah, he's not going to be running and doing hip slides. He's not going to be rolling the trigger, but he's deadly. He's deadly with that
Just
thing.
needs those couple shots, that's it.
So Scout's on the right side of your screen. Riley's getting aggressive at the 3-point line.
And I've seen Scout go aggressive. I reckon he can shoot more than 9 BPS with his pump.
There it is. Scout gets the first G. 2 points. Let's watch that replay. It's good snap shooting here from Scout. Again, yeah, great aggression from Riley. He's played a few times, but aggression doesn't always come naturally. It can be kind of intimidating.
Yeah.
He is going up against a pump, which gives him a little bit more room.
Yeah, but he's going up against Scout with the pump.
Yeah.
So I think that nullifies. A big shout out to Dwayne as well. He does great work with the community. Mondays he does a webcast. Everybody should be getting around that.
Hold that one sec. Yeah, the paintball community is hugely changed because of Dwayne's work. It's much more unified. Everyone's got that sort of like
It's a big family.
connection. Yeah. All right, Scout in the foreground. Shooting a Sanchez machine pump gun.
It's 1 point to Scout.
Another point to Scout.
Did anyone check his 20 on that pump?
I ignore these comments.
Yep.
Hamish says, "Go Scout." I got a message from Logan. Is that a Spewis jersey reffing on the far side of the field? Who's got the Spewis jersey? I think
I don't
there's a
think so.
Spewis jersey on here.
Is there? I didn't see it.
Jim has a Spewis jersey.
Yeah. Is it the Joker's jersey that he's getting mixed up with?
Perhaps. And Hamish, Scout is doing well, so you're picking the right horse. Sounds like a rude thing to say.
Yeah. That was a bit rude, buddy.
All right, Scout on 3. Scout takes a knee. It's a lot of man to hide behind a cake.
He did it though.
He does
did
it. Scout's on 4.
Unfortunately, Scout's game is sort of sitting at the back at the moment, which is going to wear on. And players are going to really start to feel the exhaustion by 11 points if that's how they play it out.
Yeah, but he. Would you like a cup of tea?
Absolutely would love a cup of tea.
Let's not accidentally pour it on the web stream and completely ruin the day. But yeah, Scout, I wouldn't be surprised if he could just chill out at a back bunker and let people battle into his snapshots.
Look, it's a good play, but even just those points I played against James earlier today, it's a lot. I can't imagine playing to 21 like the pro players play. Thank you, Will.
Pleasure. Well, Scout's on the move. G for Scout.
He's accurate. He is very, very accurate.
Yeah, let's replay that one. So I think I probably more than anyone else know how deadly Scout is because he's my teammate, but we play against each other just when we're like mucking around or training or whatever, and he shoots me in the head all the time. It's a little bit embarrassing. All right, here we are behind Scout again. So he's gotten 1 2-pointer and 3 1-pointers, I believe.
Yeah, that is correct.
Lee saying someone needs to tell the young fella to get on the trigger. Yeah, we should. It's only 9 BPS, but yeah, you should just roll that thing a bit.
Yeah, try and put some pressure back on Scout. Oh, here we go.
Lee, no, I'm not playing, if that's what you're asking. I'm not playing today. I thought I was going to have to play. Glad that I'm not going to have to play because it means we got other players out there.
I actually heard a rumor you're a bit too scared to get out there, Will.
There's that. Yeah, there is that. You know, does it? I've never really played. Does it? I hear it hurts.
No, it doesn't.
I need to pay
Just your
attention.
feelings. Just your feelings.
Let's be clear, guys. Play on until you're called out. Play on until you're called out. So both of these players are fighting for 3 points now because they've both passed the 50. Riley get 3?
Riley got the 3 points.
Now, we're going to give Riley the 3 points, and I'm going to go back to a replay, but it's not a replay for one of the players. Let's just take a second and watch.
Is Brady dropped?
Brady.
He is down fast.
Brady
Goes
coming in,
checks him,
wraps around.
Yep.
Riley makes a move.
I'm safe about I'm not safe. And knowing Riley, I think he would have liked to put a couple in his dad as he went past.
You do have a mark, so.
All right. Riley, great point there. Got 3 points in one bite. Scout on your right.
Alright, Riley up into that 2 point nice and early. Scout is sitting posted on him. Riley just needs to come out with some pressure. Put that pressure on, get Scout in, and get that dominance again. I don't know why I'm still whispering. Sorry, guys.
Well, you don't want to impact what's happening on the field.
Alright, so Riley up to that 3 point. He likes this can on this side.
Scout's gonna get him. Oh, Scout's calling a trade.
No point there from the head ref.
Scout's good sportsmanship.
Yeah. Inexperienced by Riley, where he stood in the middle of the field trying to gun battle, while Scout was still behind cover. Just keep moving. Go back if you have to.
Quick response to, I see my mom has asked, where's the taco? Mom seems to love the names of the bunkers, and I think one time she was referring to the Dorito side, but she was calling them the burritos.
Burritos? That's
Yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah, we got that one. Yeah, we don't have burritos or tacos out here today, Mom. This is a kind of a unique setup that doesn't have any of those.
I think that's my downfall, Sandy. I'm pretty used to playing the Doritos. I played them quite competitively a lot.
You're a very good burrito player.
Yeah.
All right. He's just off your screen, but you got Riley. There he is, cutting up into the 2-point zone. Scout still laying back in the 1-point area.
Yep.
And just snap shooting.
Riley's putting a bit more pressure on this time. You can see it in Scout's play. He's not hanging out as much anymore.
If they're just going to get locked into a snap shooting battle, though, that's not going to be playing to advantages that Riley might have.
Right, Scout's got his moves already. That's very good awareness in the field.
This would be big news if Riley gets this 3 points from the middle here.
Put him way back in the game.
And Scout's on him.
Scout looks like he's getting maybe ready to move.
No, he knows what's happening. Well then, Riley, 3 points for Riley.
Another 3 points.
Excellent. So that's put Riley in the lead.
Yeah, this is anyone's game still.
Hamish, if you're still watching, Scout's losing. Got to cheer from him. Cheer for him. Scout, Hamish is cheering for you. Scout says hi, Hamish. After having a couple pulls of that tea, not sure how clean the cups are.
That's alright, mate. That's alright.
I did give them a clean, but then they've just been sitting, out and about. A little bit of SEPA or skirmish SA dirt. Oh, no one's shooting off the break.
Yeah, a little bit of. Riley's going with Brady sneaky play. All quiet.
Brady does have that little creeping up the field.
Oh, he got him.
Oh.
2 shots.
So that's 1 point to Riley.
Yeah, 1 point to Riley, but 2 shots. That's all he fired, and both hit. Both hits.
It was a good move from Scout though. I thought he'd gotten away with it. I thought he'd was ninjaing his way up
so
into
did
the 3-point area.
That was very shades of Brett, wasn't it?
Shades of Brett. Oh man.
Ellie McLaren in the chat. Scout, bring it back. Got a bit of a supporter in Ellie there, Scout.
Scout got a few votes when we did the survey. He got a few votes. I don't remember the percentage, but yeah, people respect him out here with that pump gun.
You cannot underestimate Scout at all.
I gotta swap these. Riley's on the right. 7 points.
Gun plays this time.
His confidence is up, eh?
Yeah.
Scout's making moves too. I think he lost him. No, he's got him.
Found him. Riley's doing a good job of controlling the whole barricade. I think that might have been a trade.
Trade? Alright, that was a no point. Let me see. I think both of these lads are Royal Flying Doctor Service.
Yeah, Riley's Royal Flying Doctor Service.
So, the RFDS provides support to people who would not have access to hospital medical care. Australia is an enormous place, and people live so far away from the urban centers, and the RFDS is there to fly people in and give them the care that they need. And I know Scout has had personal experience with this. I'll head back out to the field. We'll get behind Riley.
like that, isn't it?
Scout with a pump is a deadly combo, says Yeti.
So true.
Truer words have never been spoken.
Scout straight in that 2-point line.
Oh, looks like Scout's got a scalp there.
Oh, Scout
Unsure.
brought it back. He reckons one shot he fired.
Is
That's
2
gotta be
points?
2 points.
2 points.
Gotta be 2.
I just wasn't sure because Scout had his one finger up. I didn't know if he was.
Oh no, Scout was saying he only fired
He only
once.
fired once.
Trying to get back on Riley's only 2 shots a couple games prior.
Right. 7 up. We haven't. It's kind of a bit of a blur at this stage, but I don't know that we've had a blowout or anything. It
No,
seems like
no,
we've
we
had a
haven't
lot
really
of good
had
games.
any annihilations. I mean, 7 apiece at the moment.
You going, Brady?
Yeah, good. I think I've recovered.
Sammy's coming out, mate, next
What's
year. Next
that?
year.
Sammy
Big
McNamara
Sammy?
says he's coming.
Oh, cool.
I promised him a jersey, and Kale promised to pay his admission, though.
Oh, Jesus.
He said he's scared of you, though.
All right, here we go.
Take anything out of my gun.
7 on 7.
I've got my guns loaded up, ready to go.
Yeah.
There's one.
Riley's getting the hang of the break shooting now.
Yeah, he's got to put that pressure on Scout, or Scout can really post up and capitalise. His
Yeah.
accuracy is spot on every time.
Yeah, Scout's pressure comes from his accuracy and anticipation. That's
Alright,
another
so that's
point
1
for
point
Scout. Scout's back up, Hamish. Scout's back up.
It's only if you keep your room clean, though.
Hamish does a good job. He cleans his room. He cleans his room a bit.
Oh, very good.
Works on his reading. Does his math. He's a bit naughty sometimes, though. He's a bit of a naughty boy. Just looking at my computer, see what this, all of this looks like up there, and that belt.
It's so good, isn't it? So
Both
good.
of you teased Sammy to come.
Yeah. I reckon he's too scared to actually make it out, though.
Yeah.
With the threat of you being out here, I don't think he'll show.
Sammy, if you're still in the chat, you played in the SDK 1v1, didn't you? How did that go down? I think that was more of a ultimate shootout style 1v1.
I imagine Sammy choked in the first round. Just like me.
Shane Simpson, what's the score to? It's first to 11, mate.
Well played,
How many
Riley.
points? That's 1 point. There's 1 point, Riley.
Unfortunately,
Jim,
I missed that.
1 point, Riley. He shot it from that. From the...
Yeah.
No, I didn't hit replay.
I clicked it. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Yeah, it was hard. He was sort of in transition. It's hard to tell when it
All right.
actually went
Ref's
off.
call. 2 points, Riley.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to get in the habit of hitting those replays. So Shane, it's first to 11, and you get different points for advancing further up the field. Get to the 50, your shots are worth 3 points. The 30's worth 2 points, and then the sort of the back 5 bunkers, you only get 1 point. All right, Riley's on 9, Scout on 8.
Yeah, they're both in the win zone.
The win zone.
The win
Did you
zone.
make that up?
Yeah, I've coined it.
It's good. Ooh,
That's 2 points.
that's 2 points.
He's done
That's
it.
game.
He's done it.
That is game for Riley.
Wow.
How about that?
So the old man didn't make it through, but he did.
Wow, Scout got some votes. I
Yeah.
expected he'd have gone a little bit further, but
He's
any given
absolutely
Sunday.
be proud of
Riley!
himself for that.
Riley! Could you do me a favor and give that to my man Scout, please?
I'd love to.
Find a camera and put it in front of the camera, please.
Josh!
That was a great game all around, boys.
Hang on, Josh is coming back.
Hold on.
Take a picture.
You hand it to me. Makes it look better. Hey, guess what? Oh, your old man's got one of these, but you don't.
All right.
Cheery moment.
So that is the end of the first round, and that is the end of the wooden spoons. No more spoons for you lot.
Can we update that draw card?
Oh yeah. Yep, I can.
Let's have a look at these rounds coming up.
Hamish, I'm sorry.
Scout's out. Scout got KO'd. All right, I need to just turn my attention to something. All right, let's see if I can figure this out. No, we want that.
While Will's working that out, we are going to have Matthew versus Francis. Now, Matthew and Francis are both on the same team, Havoc from SA. Matthew's been playing for many years. Francis hasn't been around that long, but his skills are pretty honed. He looks really tight out there today. So it should be a good game.
I should have been doing this along the way.
You probably should have, but you know.
It's a lot to keep going on.
Yeah.
All right, so we got Matt
and Francis,
and
we got Johnny. Yeah, Johnny won his round. And Lee. Now, Johnny and Lee are also from the same team as well, Adelaide Assassins. As you saw earlier, Johnny's got a lot of aggression. He loves getting up there in that 50 and trying to score those 3-pointers. I think he just needs to calm down a little bit, try and learn when's the best time to jump and when it isn't. And I reckon my money will be on John, as long as he can hone himself in.
And we got James Burian.
Yeah, so we got Ryan Richter versus James Burian. Ryan is really, really quick. His accuracy is always spot on. They train single balling quite a lot. That should be a really good spectacle.
And then we've got Alex.
Yeah, Alex from Sydney. A big thanks to him coming out here. That's
And
a long
Bell.
trip to make. And Bell, of course.
They had to pay for 2 tickets because something happened and they missed their first flight.
Oh, that is rough.
Yeah.
And then Riley, as you just saw, who beat Scout.
All right, that should be our updated roster. I got a message from Wade Graham. Awesome Thunderdome so far, mate. Wish I could have been this event. Thank you, Wade. Thank you for tuning in.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks to everybody who's tuned in or still tuning in.
By all means, chat. Give us a shout in the chat so we know we're not alone. It's kind of fun to getting feedback from you guys and having a bit of banter. We were supposed to be on Facebook, but just couldn't get it done.
Yeah, Lee and Joshua, you're spot on there. Johnny does need to chill out a little bit. And he's just full on or nothing, isn't he? I think Johnny will be a really, really strong player if he can just hone his aggression in.
Yeah, so Maddie Francis. I just assume everybody's anteing and stuff like that. I haven't had anything to do with it.
Yeah, I don't think that's for us to try and maintain. If you want your winning paint, you better claim it.
Yeah, there's a few things that people have approached me about while I'm here, kind of doing stuff.
Yeah,
I don't
we
know.
got a lot.
I don't know.
All right, so the charity's still in the running at the moment. We've got Johnny and Francis both with the Council. Ryan Beyond Blue, and what else we got here?
We got Alex, Rare Cancers.
Alex with Rare Cancers.
James Burian.
Yeah,
Cerebral Palsy Alliance.
And there's one more I feel like I'm missing right now.
We got two Havoc lads coming out.
Oh, and Riley, still with the Royal Flying Doctor.
Oh, I should update the scoreboard, eh?
Yeah, look, that would help.
All right. So both of these lads play for Havoc. We're in the same kit. Maddie's on your left, and Francis is on your right. And Francis has got to be a favorite. Francis took 17.2% of the vote to win this thing.
Yeah. Just short of Ryan. Francis's form looks perfect out there.
First blood.
Very relaxed, spot on. He's really got it honed in at the moment.
So the idea out here is that after each time you play, you have people that run out to you and top your paint up, grab your gun, go air it up, so that we can keep our champions on the field playing, but also...
It's a great concept. Like, being out there, you come off your point, you've just won or you've just lost, and people are just coming up to you and giving you what you need.
Yeah.
There's no stress to get back at. You can relax, try and get back in the zone.
There's also, I think there's like a reverence about it. You know, like, you guys are the guys who are out there duking
really
it out.
good.
And people come out and like, what do you need? What do you need?
Yeah, no, it's a good concept. You know, they're trying to give you advice or let you know what the other player's done.
All right, Francis on the right, up on one. Oh, man, he's on the move. Francis is all the way at the
Really strong
50.
form by Francis here in the 50.
That's 3 points for Francis.
Very, very strong play.
Let's see if we got a replay. Yeah.
Francis is really tight there. You might not be able to see it on the film, but he is tight.
There's a few of you guys out here. I was talking about it when you and James were playing. Both of you guys, and Francis, you could take a break for a long period of time, and then you come out, and just your body language and your form just commands respect.
It's a lot of muscle memory, I think. You get so used to training into one position, you just do it.
All right, here we are behind Francis.
Spatch in the chat saying France is deadly. He certainly is today. He is on point.
Yeti's just spotted the stubby holder.
Yes, absolutely. Another point.
Another point to Francis.
There. Just a single.
Hi Yeti, I fixed your trophy.
5-0. Yeah, Yeti, I don't know if you noticed that earlier I had to fix something. There was something hanging down from the tent, and I had to get up and just take a second and show off my kit. Show off my joggers.
They do look great, Yeti. Absolutely.
And yeah, so Yeti contributed this trophy here, which Scout then took home and added this checker plate, and it holds the medal up as well, because Scout's a freak.
Yeah, it really ties it all in nicely.
All right, again behind Francis, 5-0 up on Maddie.
Here we got Francis with the Council Council and Matthews Beyond Blue. So two great charities right here.
That's another point for Francis.
Very strong play. Very strong play.
Sounded like at the end there, Francis just paid a little extra respect to Maddie. Give him the old, you're doing a good job. He's going to shoot you another time.
Look, it's a bit of a legitimate strategy. If you can rattle your opponent a bit, the more he can throw Matthews' game off, he's going to lock it in for himself.
Scout, thanks for pimping the trophy. What do you... I got 6-zip. Yeah, 6-0. Hey, Scout. Lee says, love you, Scout. Thanks for pimping the trophy.
I didn't pimp it. I made it better.
it's broken.
All right, we got Matt on the right side of the screen. I got to just do a quick swap.
Thanks for the stubby holder, Yeti. Whoa. Yeah, Matty.
A bit of a trade between the players, I think, there.
All right. Looks like we're calling out a trade. I was pretty confident Matty was about to clean up the booth. He was coming straight in at us.
Yeah, the angle was a bit worrisome.
We don't have lines down out there. You know, we're not supposed to play the booth as a bunker.
Yeah, you can see that. The booth is just off screen there. Just.
Well, you can probably see it from this angle. There's the booth right there. On the left of your screen.
So scores are 6-0 currently, Francis's way.
Because that was the last one was a trade, right?
Yeah, that was called a trade. Now, I've started to cool down again after I've stopped playing.
Yeah. Alright, so we got Matty G in the foreground.
Matthew playing a bit more defensive at this point. It's a hard play for him. He really needs to get up there and score those easy points.
Yeah,
It's been
call
cold.
it.
It's been cold.
Call it.
It's been cold.
Call it. Two points, Matty. Spatch saying if the other player doesn't score a point, he should give up 2 bags of paint, like a max penalty.
Oh, I kind of like that.
Yeah, you got James Beeran on the sideline here asking, where is Spatch today? Where is Spatch today?
That's a good point. Where is Spatch? He wants to make calls, but he's not here to play.
Yeah, Spatch, where are you at, buddy?
All right, back to the field. All right, so Matty got 2 points on that last one. I think there's just a little bit of confusion sometimes from our like less experienced players who are out there trying to help out and ref on the sideline, just being a little bit indecisive with some calls. What are we doing? All right, both battling from the back line.
Francis is just looking strong in there.
Call. Get him out, he says.
Yeah. He knew he had it. Straight from the get-go. It's a bit too late to do a little replay there. But
yeah.
Francis had some really good footwork that he was doing in there. He's fast. He's fast, he's accurate. He's really zoned in. Only a single point for him, but everything helps.
I'm going to pause for a quick second. Give a shout out to Ash, because Ash is letting us use the bunkers that he uses for the piano series. So the piano series is the 5-man series we got here in South Australia, and it's Ash has been an enormous part in building back up that 5-man scene. So thank you, Ash, for helping us out with the event today. I promise we'll clean them up and put them in better position than they were when we got here. Oh, Francis helps it.
Top of the hopper.
Oh, I think he's on it. Got clipped him on the mask.
Was it the mask?
Yeah, I think
I
so.
just saw the spray come off.
Yeah, I think we just barely got it in there.
Yeah.
Just barely. So we got 3 points to Matty, 7 to Francis. Again, Francis is favored at the second most votes. Out of about 30 people who voted.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
We're doing on time. I don't even know what time it is.
Yeah, sure.
Almost noon.
Yeah.
Ticking
It's
along.
not too bad. It's going to speed up rapidly now.
All right, Maddie on your right. This is Francis in your bunker on the left. Got Maddie on the
Yeah,
pack.
clicked him in the pack just as he made that bump. It'll be 8-3 Francis's way. 8-3.
So yeah, from that angle, I don't think you could see Maddie coming into his bunker. You can see Francis breaks out to this pin, gets out to the pin. What do you need, Jim?
Just awesome.
8-3 Francis. Yep. I don't blame you.
Dave in the chats just said that he's actually injured at the moment. That's why he's not out. So hopefully you have a speedy recovery, mate. We'll see you next year.
It's all right. My boy Rob came out having had hip surgery, hip
did.
replacement just last week, but
He did.
I'll accept it. I do like your idea of that max penalty.
Yeah, that's nasty. I like it.
All right. Matt is on the foreground of your screen there. What do you think? You think Matt's got to like take some ground and get some big points?
Yeah, he really does. It's hard though because Francis is very strong, and he just pick them when he makes the move. Francis is having a bit of trouble. His gun turned off at the start there. Can Matty capitalise on this? He's in the 2-point zone. Jump into the 3. Francis has lost him.
Yep, Maddie's got potential 3 points. Francis is in the 2.
Yep. If Francis gets the 3-point though, he is in his win zone. Right. Francis in the win zone.
Oh, and we are in the getting shot from here.
It's alright, Francis has done us a solid.
Yeah. Thanks for that, Francis.
Very good move from Francis there. He's moved to a stronger barricade right now. That's a win for Francis. Very good play.
3 points for Francis.
Yeah, that was the right move to make. Gun battling in those, getting into that temple really locked him down. He's got a lot more room to maneuver.
How you going, Jim? Need to take a break?
I'll take a break before. When I'm ready, I'll call say James or somebody else.
Yeah.
To take over from me.
Alrighty.
James, who's the next two up, please?
So well done, Francis. Knocking Maddie out.
While we've got
Johnny
half a
and
minute,
Lee!
I'm just going to go swap my shirt out, alright?
Yeah. Go for it. Go for it. Let me see. All right, this is gonna be Johnny versus Lee. Let me get a set here for Johnny versus Lee. Both teammates, Adelaide Assassins teammates. Johnny's wearing the blue Houston Heat jersey.
Game worn, Chad George. Game worn, Chad George.
Game worn, Chad George. It's got some good juju.
Hope so. He's only got this good old art. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. That's like
So here we are. We've got Francis has advanced, knocking out Maddie. And now we're looking at Johnny versus Lee. Joshua Dawson, bring out on that message to him in a moment. My mother says we should set up a place to take bets. It's a good idea. We actually have got an idea for that. All right, both of the lads breaking out. Ooh, Johnny gets cupped. Johnny cups one going out to the corner. One point, Lee?
Yeah, 1 point.
Looks like my replay is incorrect. All right. Johnny! Joshua Dawson says, bring out the CB 5000. I don't know what that means.
Sorry about that, guys. Getting a bit chilly.
I gotta swap these teams again. Definitely supposed to be on the other side. So, Mom, remind me, we were talking about that placing bets thing. You got an idea there? Alright, Johnny makes it out to the right corner. Lee pushing up into the 2-point zone.
Yep. Johnny making the call.
Yep, Johnny gets a point.
Point for Johnny.
So 1 point all. So yeah, we were talking about how what might be cool is for people to throw their money at a player. So instead of betting like, oh, I think Johnny's going to win, you could just add money to Johnny for his charity.
I like that. That's cool.
Yeah.
That is really good.
So you could just like get around a player who's fighting for a certain charity, and either you're either like backing your player or you're backing the charity.
No, that's good. I really like that.
All right. Here we are behind Johnny. Just fought back to even score 1-1. Must be pretty late to be watching paintball back in the States, Mom. Appreciate the support.
Yeah, absolutely. You're always out supporting us. Well, mostly Will, but I'm here too.
No, I think you're probably the favorite son these days.
Absolutely.
Even though you did let her down.
I did let you down, Sandy, but I told you not to put your money on me. Maybe next year.
All right. Oh, Johnny gets shot off the break.
Come on, Johnny.
Johnny, you're supposed to
have a
dodge
look.
those ones, bro. Yeah, that's why I said dodge. Duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Something's wrong with my replays. I'm not
I have to
sure.
start throwing wrenches
Not going through.
Yeah, that's an old replay. Oh, there it is. It just wasn't long enough, I don't think.
Yeah, okay.
So that's the replay there.
Ah, yeah, righto.
Johnny, hopes and dreams still intact for the point. Takes a knee and shot.
Yeah. There's one apiece.
My mom has forgiven you.
Oh, okay. That's alright then. I'll do better though. I will do better next year.
Mom has given it the old, I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed.
Far worse. Far worse.
Johnny is clearly rattled. He's having a hard time finding his start gate. Johnny's in the 2-point
I
zone.
bet you wish you didn't hop a dump now.
Johnny's going back to the 1 point zone here.
Hey, couple of extra for Lee there. Let's have a look.
Hey, Johnny, I don't think I shot that
Yeah,
much
see, let's
pace
save the
entire
replay.
round.
Like that's the last replay. Unless I'm not hitting the button well enough.
Yeah, maybe
And
it's
then
just
he
not
goes.
registered.
No, this is the last move.
This is it.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why you were getting like the remnants of some of the last replay in there.
Yeah.
Dude, we take a 5-man team to fix. And our paint, we buy 2 cases of paint and we
Oh, Chris Thomas in the chat. You can get in on some paintball betting.
16, 18 cases of paint. And
Thanks for getting around it, Chris. Sorry, did Johnny just get 1 point on that last one?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
at 1 point. He was in transition up, but I think he was still too far back.
2-all.
Yeah. Yeah, has Lee on 2 points? Yeah.
We'll check in with Jim in a second.
No, I think that's right.
Hey, there's your hopper dump, Johnny.
Can someone go to my bag? Another hopper?
give up now.
So Johnny just got shot in the hopper. Took a moment to perhaps protest the call, and then realized, wow, he just got shot in the hopper.
Hey, Dad. Dad. Dave. Can you have a gun ready for Johnny?
Hopper loves. Johnny loves a good hopper dump. I see. My mom's been watching a lot of McLeod's Daughters,
Okay.
and so she's busting out a little bit of a Australian slang there.
Very
Yeah.
good.
The assassin's just got to keep an eye on that for next time for training.
So, point to Lee.
Yeah.
From one point.
Come on, Johnny, win this one.
Oh, hang on, I'm not sure of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That's 1 to Johnny.
And then 1 to Lee as well. I think it's 3-all. Pretty sure it's 3-all.
Hey, Jim. Jim.
Jim,
Can you just ask him what the scores are?
what are the scores?
Sweet. Who's winning? Yeah. Cool. I just wasn't sure where Lee was when Johnny got shot in the hopper, because I was giggling too much.
I'll leave it. Sorry. That's fine there.
Let's go, Johnny.
Hi, John. Couple of big breaths.
All right, 10 seconds. Johnny's just getting to his gate. Lee's getting in spot.
Come on, Johnny.
Looks like Johnny's got it.
Overshooting.
Should be 4-3. 4-3 to Johnny. Yeah, I'm not sure why my replay's just got this remnant of the last replay, which is
Yeah.
a little bit annoying.
Carrying over, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm not sure.
So 4-3 Johnny's way.
Johnny, get a 3-pointer.
All right.
Because then the tournament's like the week after.
Got Lee on your screen. Johnny making moves.
Johnny into that 30. That's a strong play from Johnny. Very strong play. 3 points to Johnny.
3 points to
Yeah.
Johnny. Wow.
That was
7-3. It's getting chilly.
It is chilly in here. Like when I was out there running around, I came in there, it was too hot. Sitting here, it gets cold.
Let me see.
What a match so far. That's right, Ellie. Johnny is doing quite well now. He's going to be up to 7 points.
Time out!
Making another completely made up by the players timeout.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've probably put up a total of, I don't know, an hour and a half worth of footage about the rules and whatnot. Not once was a timeout mentioned.
No timeouts.
True.
Yeah, I think next time we'll just clarify. No timeouts. Unless there's like an injury or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would have loved a time out. Yeah.
Uh,
The old fellas didn't get one, did we? No, we didn't.
On the screen, I've just got a quick ad for Yeti's joggers. These are the ones you would play in, as opposed to the comfy ones I'm wearing right here.
Yeah, they look fantastic, don't they?
Yeah, they look like they'd be pretty. They look pretty tight. I haven't got my hands on a set, but I keep showing these things off because Yeti sent over. Well, he sent us this trophy for the event, but he also sent over just a handful of soft goods to give away as well.
8 for Johnny. I think 3 or 4. Yeti, if you're in the chat, can you chime in on how we can actually maybe order some of those sweet looking pants?
Do we have? Did you say 8 for Johnny?
Or 7, maybe 7. So I might have misspoke.
I also may have misspoke.
Yeah, Johnny's definitely 7, and Lee is 3.
But don't try and relax too much. Or you'll secure in
You
the
know what? I'm gonna take advantage of this timeout. I'll be right back.
All right.
See most people in the plane payroll.
No
I'm gonna go check
problem.
my stock portfolio.
I find that if I sit down all the time,
It's probably decreasing rapidly. All right, so head ref's called 20 seconds back into this game.
can't count something philosophical.
Will Lee pull this back or not? What do you guys think? Let me know.
Come on, Lee!
Johnny's going to come out. He
Come on,
wants
Johnny!
it. He's going to come out real strong, I think.
Go hard!
Johnny straight up in that center. Both players in the 2-point zone.
Got him!
That is 2 points to Johnny. Now, oh, you just missed all that because I did not change the camera over.
3 points, Johnny.
I have no idea how to change the scores. So it is currently Johnny on 9, Lee on 3.
He's fairly got his tail up, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's doing well.
Yeah. Sort of one of the best.
Just want to sit in until Will gets back.
Yeah. No, that's been great what he's been doing there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's just going to overpower Lee.
Yeah, he's honed his aggression in a little bit. He had a few shaky points at the start, which I think threw him, but he's back in the game now.
Hey, yeah. Yeah, it's nice to see us. There's some good players coming up in South Australia now.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
absolutely is.
Like Francis was a surprise. I haven't played him outside of 5-man before.
Yeah.
And that was hard. Really hard this morning.
He's a hard player.
Yep.
Alright, this one's up on screen now. Sorry, guys.
I was gonna call out, but I figured you had it.
Alright, so both players doing the opposite mirror. Both players transitioning. Johnny in the 3 points.
Oh. Clipped him.
Alright, let's have a look at that replay. Got it here.
Is that still some of the old replay stuff?
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, unfortunately the replays don't seem to be going through perfectly. Here it is. Johnny got clipped on the way in from the 2 points from Lee.
Let me try something.
Which means Lee is now on 5. Johnny's on 9. Johnny doesn't need to go for that 3-point aggressive play here. He can just relax a little bit. Maybe make it to the 2-pointer. He's in his win zone then.
Good job, Lee.
I'm just wondering if I could delete the replay.
Bit of smack talk from Johnny asking Lee if he's ready to go to sleep.
Tuck him in, Johnny!
Did we update the points?
No, I haven't yet. 2 each.
2 points per
Each way.
Yeah. Yeah, Johnny's looking to take him out straight away.
That is 1 point.
That's
to
1
Johnny.
point.
He's got him.
That's 10.
So Johnny's now on 10. Lee's on 5.
Freddie!
Don't shout too much.
So in other words, Johnny's in the win zone.
Yeah.
He's 10.
Johnny is absolutely in the win zone. No matter what he does, he is in the win zone.
Yes.
Turn, fly.
Now this is where Johnny needs to hone his aggression in.
Yep.
Alright. Just trying something. Okay.
Yeah, so maybe it'll...
Yeah,
Split
either
it
that
out
or
a bit.
I've absolutely ruined replays altogether.
Oh, no.
Alright, let's see if
Yeah.
Johnny can hone it in here. He just needs to get the shot. He doesn't need to go silly.
Come on, Lee, give him something.
Can see him, he's putting all his concentration into it, getting himself ready to move.
Yeah, he just needs those shots off the break. If he can pick where Lee's going, he should have this.
Yeah. Lee's
Have you-
pretty relaxed up the other end there.
I haven't
Chimed in on-
He's
No,
going to
not
move.
yet.
So Lee's going to move and Johnny's going to post on him.
No, I think Lee's going to psych him out. He's not going to move. No, I was wrong. So Lee's gone in for those 2 points.
There's Johnny into 2 points. Game.
Johnny's
That's
got
game.
That's Johnny.
Well
Very
played,
done.
Johnny.
Very well done. Might have been too slow on this replay for you guys. Might be too slow to see.
Hang on. Yep, I ruined it. Here, you read some of these.
Hey, didn't
We'll swap
even need
sides.
it. Unfortunately, no conservation clauses.
Capture.
Alright, so just chime me back into the chat here.
Do you need a drink?
Just chime me back into the chat here, guys. Ellie, yeah, tuck him in. That is correct. Johnny did that job really well.
Replay stream capture.
Go easy on me.
Just trying to figure out how what we've got going on with our replays. Our replays aren't working, so let me just try something here.
Yep.
Hey, Francis, just go easy on me.
I have no idea what's going on with our
Unfortunately, the
replays.
replays don't seem to be working out well, but
We'll keep trying.
yeah,
It was on
yeah.
point. It was on point
It was
earlier.
working well earlier, but that's okay. All of his gear updates will be on his Facebook page, Yeti Gear. So if everybody can get around to that page, give it a like, have a look. His apparel is looking really good. He said he's a little bit low on stock at the moment, but he's
I'm sorry.
looking to
Did you
change
say
that up.
apparel?
Apparel. I said apparel. Absolutely. I would not make a mistake like that, Mr. English teacher, sir.
Apparel.
How embarrassing. You only pay me to look good.
You get paid?
Oh, I thought I was getting paid. Alright, I'm out.
There's more paintball happening. I need to get ready.
While we've actually got a little bit of a break, I want to give a shout out to Ali's Alchemy, who today made a cushion for our seat out here. At the very last minute, I should have asked weeks ago, but they got it done in absolute record time.
Oops.
Alright.
All right. Ryan Richter, James Buren on the screen right now. Giddy up.
This should be one of the games of the day.
Alright, this is going to be a really, really good matchup. Both players in that 2-point zone now. Gun battling it out. I think Ryan got clipped
like
there,
Ryan
but it could have come off the barricade.
Yep.
Yeah,
it's
he
got it.
clipped then.
Wait, what's James looking at? Oh, he's checking his gun. 2 points for James.
2 points, James.
Yeah, it kind of looked like James got a hit on Ryan earlier anyway, so.
Yeah, I don't know if that was off the barricade or if that was to spray off his like elbows.
So you can see each player's got a sort of a team running in, getting him some water, cleaning him up. It's hard work out there.
That atmosphere is great. People running into you, filling you up, cleaning you off, psyching you back into the next point.
Alright, here we are behind James. He's 2-0 up on Ryan. We'll have a look at the bracket in a minute as well.
Yeah. Both players straight in that center. James making a play into the 2-point zone. I think he got clipped in his pack, yeah. That's 1 point all. Oh, James got 2 in the first one, sorry.
Yep, so James is still winning.
Yeah.
Didn't I just say I was going to talk about something in a second?
Yes, the bracket. You want to
Oh,
to the
yeah,
bracket?
thanks. Great. All right, so here's our updated bracket. We've got Francis and Johnny, who will be going. One of them will be going into the final.
Yes.
And currently we got Ryan and James Burian going to be playing each other now. Alex and
Riley.
Oh, that's a mistake. I got to fix that. Yeah, that should be Riley, not James. H. I'll fix that up.
Get it ready, I'll pack it up.
Alright, both players on the same side here. Strong breakouts. You can see a lot of James's experience as he's playing. He's playing way further back than Ryan is.
From the bunker?
Yeah,
Yeah, that
that's
is
just
always
experience.
a bit of a sign of some experience, isn't it?
You don't always need to be right up there in the bunker's grill. You can actually play right around it.
Especially in a one-on-one.
That's right. You don't have to worry about anybody else shooting you from the sides or anything.
So that was 1 point to James.
I believe it was 1 point to James. He wasn't far enough up the field.
All right, here I got our bracket now updated. So we've got Alex and Riley is the one that I had mistaken. I think I had Alex and James H in there.
Hey, Will, I've just been talking to a few of the players and the refs. This is one of the best games or best days they've had for ages.
Yeah?
Everybody's absolutely wrapped in the day.
Thanks for that, David. I'd hoped. Let me just switch to the field. I'd hoped that people would get around it because it's got something about it that you don't always get when you play tournaments. It's sort of that rivalry that builds, and just and the charity aspect. Thanks, David.
Yeah. No, I'll talk in a minute.
Ooh. Ryan gets a G off the break.
Yeah, so what just happened there is James tried to do a smart play. He's just hang out in the open and break shoot where he's fairly covered. But I don't think he realises how accurate Ryan is. I tried doing it last week in training against him, and Ryan destroyed me for even attempting it.
Well, he's beautiful. He's good at paintball too.
No, but seriously, Will, organising this tournament was absolutely wonderful. I was just having a word with the ref, and they were really, really happy with the way things are going. And every player I've seen is positive. It's just great. Been a great fun day, and like you said, we can pick on each other. And
Yeah.
there's lots of aggression on the field, and then after the field there is no aggression.
Yeah, bit of banter. And look, I think we needed to get the family together, eh?
Yeah.
All right, here we are behind James.
Oh, Ryan coming in strong. I don't know who actually got that.
2
to
points, Ryan.
Oh wow! I thought James got him on the run.
Yeah, you must have.
Jeez, he's a fast player though.
He's very fast. He's very fit.
Mm.
His fitness is really showing.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you notice how he's got a really good flat run like you have?
Hold on, check his leg. Did I shoot you in the leg? Look at the knee. On the knee. On the right knee.
Let's get on with it, lads.
That's 4 all.
I got 4-3.
4-3.
Yeah.
Yep.
4 to Ryan.
4 to
That's what I
Ryan.
got. Yeah.
Ellie's just asked if the matchups were randomised. Yes, at the very start there was a randomised order that came up. So all these games are just unscripted. And I think we've had some really, really even rounds.
Yeah, we did we had our head ref and I had we recorded a live randomized draw. That was a fun thing because we got to like start surmising what was going to happen, and then we put it up for other people to watch and chime in on. The tournament started that day, I think.
Absolutely.
Once people saw who they were playing.
Absolutely.
I got Ryan on the left side of your screen, James on the right.
Oh, James.
That's
Ryan.
another point to Ryan.
Yeah.
Good job, Ryan.
I keep missing opportunities for these replays,
Yeah, so do I. Forget about that.
Yeah.
but we also have
Do we have a phone charger here? An iPhone charger?
yeah our
On
replay's
the
doing
car.
weird stuff anyway.
In the car I do. You want
Yeah.
the cable?
If you've got a cable, that'd be
What?
great.
A 5 or a 4?
Just the normal iPhone.
Yeah, like
So here's the point that just happened.
Thanks.
Ryan breaks out straight away, gets James. I'm not sure.
He's really good at those opening shots. He is on point every time.
Yeah, some. All right. James says he's just trying to make it interesting.
He certainly is. I want him to win and try and reclaim some of my...
You want to
my
get beaten by
shame.
the best?
Yeah, yeah.
If you lose, you want it to be by the person who won the tournament?
That's right, that's right. And James and I go way back as well. There's a good healthy rivalry there.
Both lads up to the 2-point zone. Oh, James gets 2.
It's 2 points, it's even field again.
So, yeah,
Thanks.
might have to start giving up on our replays. I'm not sure what the story is here.
Yeah, they're not...
There it is. There they are. They're battling it out at the 2-point zone.
See,
James snaps him right then.
Yeah. James having a bit of a problem with chocolate paint.
Yeah.
So we're at 5-all.
Yes, 5-all. Yeah, thanks, Brad. It is really enjoyable to watch today. Some great games, very close, and the refs are doing a pretty good job.
Is that 3-pop?
Brad Hoskin, yeah.
3-pop.
They need to steal a USB in a minute, if that's possible. Is that possible?
I think it'd be alright. Let's see what's going on.
Alright, really aggressive, both players.
Oh, Ryan's got James. It's a point for Ryan.
That was some solid gun battling from those centres there. I thought James was going to make it into that 2-point line.
6 points to Ryan, 5 to James.
Yep.
And it's swap sides now.
Hold up.
After the next 1 round or 2, we're going to do it again. Pair it up. How's the live stream holding up today? Good?
Yeah.
Seems to be doing all right.
Brilliant.
Seems to be doing all
Can't wait
right.
to watch it.
What would probably be best is if you use that and plug straight into
sure.
that.
Yeah, it's done.
You all right with that?
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know if it would matter, but the less tax I can put on the computer, the better. Okay, switch sides. Let's get behind Ryan. That boy's shooting heavy off the brake.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at James pushing into it, pushing it hard.
James is coming to claw it back, and his form is really strong. Like
Yeah.
his whole stance with his gun there, he's using that whole barricade.
He'll take him here. Oh, wow.
Very well done to Ryan there. He sat and waited him out. He knew he was going to come for him.
All right,
That's not a mistake you can make against Ryan.
2 points to Ryan there. All right, so here's the point that we just tried to record. James, good instinct, trying to come up. I reckon he could have just run through.
Yeah. If it
Yeah.
comes through further on the right, he would have had him from behind.
Look, the thing is, Ryan, if you're going to go for Ryan, you've got to go for Ryan.
Yeah.
You can't do it in a half measure because he will snap you out.
And got some sun out here now.
Yeah, there's a little bit
Oh,
of
that
warmth.
feels
You can
good.
see it in the barricades.
That feels good. All right, Ryan. Ryan, who is our favored winner today. Ryan received 20.69% of the votes. And here he is, giving James
Come out.
sorry,
We're not going to be able to charge that.
a run for his money. Both the guys in their mirrors.
Yeah. James looking for those 3 points. I think James's bet is not to engage Ryan too hard.
How good is this? How good is this?
Well, let's wait for the ref call there. I'm not sure.
I don't know whether that was trade or...
James?
Yeah. Yeah, he took him first.
Yeah, it looks like Ryan was doing a bit of a run. Here comes Ryan.
Yeah,
He
Ryan was out
runs.
in the open.
Yeah, James just popped over the bunker, got him.
Yep.
So that's 3 points to James. Is it really 8-8?
Yeah, I believe it is. It is very, very close between these players. Why do players keep calling time? We do not have a time.
I don't know where they got that from.
Yeah. It was
That's-
strictly 1 minute.
It was, but you know, there was. We've had 2 occasions today where someone was sort of hurt.
Yeah,
Injuries-
well, that's fair enough.
injuries
That's
Yeah.
the ref call.
Story, but
Yeah.
This is all about endurance. So.
Timeout. It's hilarious. It's just
Maybe for the like finals
Yeah,
and
for the
things.
final games, there's no
No
timeout.
timeout.
or or it's the final one sanctioned timeout. Like I mean, we just standardize it. If you've had
No.
timeouts along the way,
Maybe it's your event, mate. It is your call.
let's make up your own rules at the Thunderdome 1v1.
I really like.
You need a timeout? You need a cup of tea? We'll get you a cup of tea.
It doesn't matter. Jim's got 10 seconds.
So
I don't think Jim's
sometimes
dealing with timeouts.
Johnny has to stop and get tissues.
All right. This has been quite a match. 8-all. back and forth, duking it out between these two champions. Ryan wants big money.
Ryan in the win zone. Ryan in the win zone.
Where's Clark? Get him out! Get Clark!
Just play on unless you get called. All right.
I think that's his shirt, not a hit.
I didn't see anything. I didn't hear anything. But based on James' response, like I'm pretty sure James didn't.
Got shoved in this trap.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what we couldn't see
But
it.
but as far as on Ryan's part, like he still keep that gun up until.
Yeah.
James isn't pulling him out. He needs a ref to pull him out.
Yeah,
so
yeah, that's right.
just keep the gun up. But we're
Another 1 point.
I didn't.
2.
Oh,
It's 2 points.
The 1 point.
Yeah.
1 point.
Yeah. Yep.
1
Yep.
point.
All right, we got 1 point for James.
All right.
Yeah, everyone's out here just doing their best. We don't have pro refs out here, and I think we're keeping it relatively tight. A couple of moments where we've had to.
We've got some chiming in here on the timeouts, and Lee said 1v1, no timeouts. Let's push through it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I did initially. The plan was as soon as a point finished, I was going to push a button, and that was going to immediately
Start the
say
clock down.
1 minute.
yep.
Yeah.
It just became a little bit too much to juggle.
No, that was pretty fair.
I reckon after this round set finishes,
Yeah.
I'm inclined to say no timeouts.
Yeah. Fine.
It's
Fair
the
enough.
endurance. Like,
Fair enough.
The pros are playing to 21. They're playing half
Yeah. There's
that.
no timeouts there.
Yeah. Like it's all about being an athlete for this.
All right. Here we go. Ryan's just lost a point. How's he going to get it
He's
back?
coming fast.
He's not
going
done.
Fast.
He's not done.
He's going.
Both players using every side of that barricade. Alright, it's tied up again.
Let's see if we got that. All right, that's a little bit of the replay from a little while ago. This should be our current replay. Ryan running up, and then James tries to dunk over the 50.
Yeah.
Did he get shot doing that?
Yeah, Ryan said that's not going to happen. Rockstar in the chat. How you going, mate?
Nine up. You know what this means?
No, not yet, mate. Not yet.
We're in the win zone.
No, because it's got to be 10 apiece to be in the win zone.
But either one of them can get to the 2 point.
Oh, yeah, they can get there.
So you have to say like now.
No, you still.
Oh, I see. You physically have to be
All right.
Ryan's,
in the win zone.
Ryan's in the win zone here.
I get it. Ryan's in the win zone.
All right,
James is in the win zone.
All right, this game is being settled right now. Right now, these players are settling this game.
Oh,
James is gone.
James is out.
Beautiful play from Ryan, straight in his hopper.
Just showing Ryan's accuracy once again. Small target and he hit it.
All right. Trade.
Oh,
Head ref has called a trade. I'm not sure what happened there, but
The plot thickens. These guys have to keep fighting.
I thought Ryan had that clean.
yeah.
Can we see that on the...
It's all happening pretty far away. We've got James on the left. He pushes up.
Bolts in.
Yep,
Yeah.
copy that.
Where'd Ryan get hit?
Right on the top of the speed feed.
Okay.
Oh, sweet.
The speed feed, all you can see is a little fidget that paint around the edge of the speed feed.
Yep.
So it looks like trade and hopper hits, but...
I saw the spray come off of it.
Okay, yeah, that's good. No. So you'd have heard that? That was spray off Ryan's hopper?
And you can see, it does look like Jim is calling Ryan just as Brady's calling James. So Okay,
Yeah.
cool, fair play.
Yeah, that's great.
The drama continues.
Definitely getting the
Absolutely.
championship going.
It's actually 9-9. Trade. We are calling it a no point, so the players still have to keep working for it, making it that much more grueling for them.
3-pop, the players should be quiet. Refs have the calls, can replay point if check fails. Yeah, I agree. Like we shouldn't have people calling each other out here. But once we do have an elimination, we're kind of encouraging people to pipe up and cheer and jeer and get all fired up, just because it's a 1v1. It's a rare opportunity to be able to kind of run your mouth. And Ellie, thanks for tuning in all this time. It's nice to have you in the chat.
That is
That's a
one more point
One
to
point to Ryan.
So Ryan is in the win zone no matter what now.
Correct. Automatically in the win zone. There should be some sort of theme song. Yeah, so Ryan's on 10. Ryan is on 10. That bothers me. My scoreboard bothers me.
Oh, that's alright.
Because initially it was just going to be to 9. And I was
Yeah.
like all framed up, looking nice.
I think
For a
11's
single
good.
digit.
I reckon.
No, 11's good. 11's just out of people's comfort zone.
Oh yeah, I think we could even push it a little bit more.
Noticing they're starting to get tired about that 7 mark. Even you started counting that 7 mark. You were like,
Yeah.
ah.
I reckon we should consider for the next one going closer to the finals. The point cap increases.
Thought about that. I thought about that. Like 11, 13, 15.
Yeah, just to really gruel it out and bring us closer to that level of the pros.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Alright, James coming up.
James is in the
He's
win
in the
zone.
win zone. That's Ryan's game. That is Ryan's game.
Our camera's struggling a little bit.
Chest hit as well.
Thanks very much,
Scout.
Ellie.
Scout, can you help me with the camera for a sec? Yeah, I just need a twist a little bit. There. Come back a little. Come back a little.
Oh, yeah, I am just.
Yeah, appreciate that. A little bit more. A little bit more. Spot on. Yeah, that'll do.
No drama.
Camera seems to be struggling a little bit. We're getting like
A little bit
tracers.
jumpy. Yeah. Yeah.
That right there. Yeah.
It is hard. We are on generator power out here, guys.
But we were on point most of the day, and it's just now. I'm not sure why. All right. Let's have a quick look at the bracket, which I need to update.
You want me to pump up that one?
That blue one?
Yeah.
That's actually perfect the way it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's nice and flat on the ground.
If you could actually let a little bit of air out of the ones that look like they're stretching a lot,
Yep.
that
Yeah.
would be perfect. Just a little so they sit square.
All right, let me update our bracket here.
Yeah, so with Ryan winning that one, we've got his charity Beyond Blue going through. He'll be playing off for the final now. Yeah, Ryan's field awareness is really coming through at the moment. In the scheme of things, he's quite a new player still, but he is doing really well. He's training hard, and not just on the field, at home. In his, personal element, he is training really hard.
All right, so here, gotta update the scoreboard. Here we go.
Alright, we've got Shane on the left and Alex on the right.
That's Riley on the left.
Oh, yeah, sorry. You're right.
And Alex?
Alex, yes.
All right, here we we go. Oh, it looks like Riley's having
down
gun
with a bit of
trouble.
Gun trouble.
The old golden staff letting him down.
Fortunately, he can't be coached at how to fix that problem.
Yeah. Alex.
Alex probably should have capitalised there. It looks like Riley's back in the game. No, Alex now in the 3-point zone. I think Riley's found him. He's a little bit unsure. He's sneaking through. That looks like a trade. Refs have called a
On
trade.
a trade.
Not quite sure.
Looks like our replays are finally back on point.
Oh, wonderful.
Nah. No, not quite. So there's a delay with the PoE cameras. So sometimes when something happens out there, I'll be like, "Oh, that was cool," and I'll hit it to save it, but it hasn't quite happened on the PoE cameras.
Oh, right.
That's not
okay.
the problem that has been happening lately. That's just a mistake I've been making. All right, let's get behind Alex. So that last point was a trade, so we're still at 0-all. Oh,
An
Alex
early
gets
point
G.
for Alex.
Looks like I got a new subscriber on my channel. Chanel Fagilio. Sweet, thanks for subscribing. I hope you're not a bot. I get a few of them. Feel free to chime in the chat.
Thank you so much, Sandy. We are trying our best. It would be great to see you guys. Are you planning to come over here with all the COVID stuff ending, or not sure? It'd be great to actually get out and finally meet you.
My parents have come to Australia twice. Once I made them come over for my wedding, but I didn't live here at the time. And then another time a couple years ago.
And I wasn't invited to dinner.
Nope.
Yeah, I see how it is.
It's a cool day out here, but we do have some sun. When the sun comes out here at Strath, it knows how to come out.
Yeah, it gets warm.
Oh, Rui's. God, I think we're on Rui's camera there. Doesn't inspire confidence. All right, Riley taking a knee in that cake. Oh, I reckon that's. Yeah, 1 point for Alex. Some good aggression from Alex there.
Thank you very much, Rockstar. Will has put in so much of his own personal time and effort into this. So the start gates in this format, they both start on the same far side of the field from us. Barrel's touching one of the work zone cones. Now, if you win the point, you get to swap over to the other work zone cone. Whoever loses the point stays where they were. So you get stuck in a bit of a rut, and it's hard to get out of. You lose a couple of points and you still are in that position. It really hits your mental fatigue.
Yeah, Rockstar, this is based off of the Pro Tour, and that's Brandon Short's idea to just, like, if you're winning, you're constantly on the move, but if you lose, you're stuck in a rut. Should be 3, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
That's right.
Alex in the 2-point zone. Moving to the 3-point zone.
Oh, I think they got him.
Riley
that's
got
3.
on the bump up. Oh, Lee's actually just had a really good idea. I really like it. He said, thoughts of the timeout. Maybe it'll cost you a point if you call it. I like that. I like that a lot.
a timeout costs you?
Yeah. So if you call a timeout, it's actually going to cost you a point if you want that extra time.
No, you know what?
That's rough. I like it.
No. It's a charity event. $20 a timeout.
Even better.
Johnny be broke.
Even better. $20 to your charity.
All right, I got my score wrong here. Let me scale this back. We were talking about the idea of like if you've just played a match and you just really wanted to win, $40 rematch.
$40 rematch for the point.
Pay $40 to the charity kitty, and you can replay the point.
Oh.
These are things we just daydreamed about that we weren't gonna just get too bogged down with.
Riley clipped on the run there.
Another point for Alex. So Alex is on 6. Switch ends.
Yeah,
Back into the handsome booth.
I really like the idea of the players being able to put a little bit more into the different charities they're supporting, or
The idea of like people who aren't playing.
yeah, being
Like
able
putting-
to put in as well, because there is limited spots. They fill up fast.
You know what? They filled up fast towards the end, but
Yeah, there was
I kind of had to hustle for a little while. I thought I was going to have to play a couple times. I thought, I wasn't sure. But we filled in the end. And I have a feeling that I'm hoping the enthusiasm for this will pick up. And
Oh, absolutely.
it'll
I
be-
think we're going to be inundated next time, and maybe I don't have to go out and embarrass myself.
embarrass yourself. All right, let's get behind Riley.
Yeah. Points to the board.
Riley on your screen.
Points to Alex. He's starting to really run away with it. If we had the double bag idea, it would be really worrying for Riley right now.
Yeah, our replays. There we go. It seems like it plays an old replay and then it plays the new replay. So I'm not really sure what's going on.
Saving a little bit of the old one.
But then once it plays the new one, it then just
good.
loops the new one.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Riley just got a bit of coaching from Brett and Dave there, so hopefully we'll see him coming out strong this point.
And we've got Riley on the right, and it's 9-0, I believe.
Yeah,
if my score is
9-0.
right.
Riley's really got nothing to lose here, so
Send it.
absolutely. Alex looking to make the bump into his win zone. Alex is in the win zone now.
In the win
Alex
zone.
can finish this out. Oh, he's sneaking right in. Very good shot from Riley there. Very good shot. So Riley's got a point on the board. He is not giving up 2 bags of paint if we had that roll.
So was Alex trying to bunker Riley, but Riley got the shot?
Yeah, so Alex came right up into Riley's 40 and Riley managed to clean him up.
I didn't know.
I don't know why Alex came so aggressive. He just needs 2 points.
According to Ed,
9-1.
I was always taking it easy on him.
No.
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 Yeah,
So that's
Rockstad,
the-
they have really strong positions there, those Aztecs, as you're saying.
Yeah, the proper field layout is 13 of those temples. We have these pins in here because we don't have enough temples, but the actual Pro Tour layout is 13 temples. Riley in your foreground. Alex in the 1-point zone. Riley's guns down.
Okay, Alex has jumped up to his 2 points. That'll give him the win.
Win zone.
Unfortunately, Riley's having a bit of trouble. I don't know if it's his hopper or his gun's turned off.
His dad, Brett's on the sideline. Can't really help him.
No, it makes it really difficult.
Alex must be aware that something's going on, but he's not charging in.
So Alex is starting to capitalise now, trying to get the angle.
Nope, that got
very
him.
unfortunate for Riley.
That's the game to Alex. Well then, Riley, bad luck, son. All right. That puts us at the end of that set, right?
Yeah.
You want to go clarify the bizzo about timeouts?
Yeah, so are we gonna call it $20?
No, but we're just gonna say none of this timeout business.
No?
We can have a ref call a timeout.
Alright. I like the $20.
Next time.
Alright.
Let me just update this bracket.
Who have we got left in?
It should be Francis, Johnny, and then Ryan versus Alex.
What's up with the here you go, ready? No timeout. Flat battery. Change the battery.
I don't have changed the battery.
All right, cool. There's our updated.
Do they take batteries?
Updated brackets. Francis and Johnny will be playing each other again in a moment. And then we got Ryan and Alex will be playing. And then we'll have a consolation match as well.
Oh, there's a tank in the hopper.
So if you are watching, thank you so much for watching. We have put a lot of effort into this, and it's not like anyone's making money out here. We just kind of wanted to get some more paintball back out there for people to watch, especially our family in Victoria, who's all stuck in lockdown, haven't been able to play in such a long time. If you could share this around, get some people watching it, that would really be helpful, really mean a lot. Just so we know, we're not doing it for nothing. So we are about to get into, I guess you'd call them the semifinals. Francis and Johnny will be playing each other. That'll be a good Havoc versus Assassins matchup. And then we're going to have Ryan versus Alex. So Ryan's an assassin and Alex is coming over from New South Wales.
Will,
Yo.
is that in that game, do they also put up 500 balls again? Or is that only the...
I think it's just every match.
Every match? Yep.
Except for maybe, obviously not the last match of the day.
I'm not helping them.
You all good, Jim?
We're up to the semi-finals.
Yep. Yep.
Have a 5-minute break or
Yeah, we can take a little break. Absolutely. Take a little break.
take a 5-minute break. Let everybody take a 5-minute break.
Yep. Okay, guys, stand by.
5-minute break.
We're taking a 5-minute break. I got 3 pop who's going for Alex. Very good. Yeah, Ellie, it is bad luck. Hang on, let me get on screen here. Yeah, Ellie, it is bad luck for Riley, who's having marker issues there. Unfortunately, it's kind of the way it is. You can't run in and help him out. It is a bit of a bummer there. Got Scout here, just popped in the booth.
As I said, Riley, didn't lose that one. Brady lost that one. Dad's supplying him with substandard gear, and as I said, I think for Christmas, young Riley needs his own marker.
Yeah. Bad luck, Riley. Your dad let you down. All right, we're just gonna go to a standby for like 3 minutes, tidy up a few things, then semifinals.
Bye, Hamish.
Oh, are you? Josh.
Go, Senior.
I was trying to get it before the break, but I get stuck talking to Scout.
Oh, yeah,
Scout,
sorry.
yeah, Scout talks.
You know me, I'll
Sorry.
chew the ear off anybody.
We
Scout
are
talks.
going to lose the chat soon. I'm
Yeah?
down to about 5%.
Oh, okay. Radio. I should be able to bring mine up. All right, we got about a minute, and then we're gonna have Francis versus Johnny here.
Yeah, Ellie's just talking about who she reckons might come into the finals. Being, oh, hang on.
Interesting footwork from Johnny there.
He's got an interesting shuffle to the side.
Josh just got some. You can't pin Johnny down. He's all over the place out there. He's running back and forth. Those breakout drills paying off.
Both players in the 1 point zone still. Johnny making a sneaky bump to the 3, but didn't pull it off.
I think we had 2 points.
Francis. Guys, our chat is currently down, so if you're commenting away, just give us a minute to catch back up.
Let me see. Okay, here's the replay from just a moment ago.
Is that what it is? Trying.
Yeah, so Johnny made a really good play, but Francis seemed to capitalise and move at the same time. Play of the day? I don't think I've seen a play of the day yet.
Oh my, you're right. Honestly, I forgot about the play of the day. Alright, here we are behind Johnny. You know, I guess if nothing presents itself, we'll just add the beanie to some sort of prize package at the end, which is very modest.
Both players mirroring each other. Francis to that 2 point zone. Johnny getting frustrated. This is exactly what Francis wants. If he can get Johnny frustrated enough, he will capitalise on it. And Johnny has to try and rein it back in.
So I think we're at 4 points, Francis.
I believe so.
Let me see. Ellie, Johnny, sneaky, camouflage, beautiful bunker blue jersey. All right, Johnny on the right side of your screen. Down in this match with Francis, who's on 4.
Deckham Gaming, thanks for chiming in. Hoping Alex wins.
Why aren't you playing? When you're playing?
Assuming that's live.
It's spewing.
All right, here we go.
Take it easy. But
Great break from Francis there. He was stuck in that cake and he worked his way straight out.
He's got him. Johnny's got 3.
3 points to John. John back. He didn't let those points frazzle him too much.
Let's
I
see
was
if-
expecting him to come out a little bit weaker than he did.
Let's see if this replay's got anything for us. Yeah, replay's struggling today, but we still have a game here. Francis came out strong, but we got a game.
But yeah.
Yeah, earlier on the day we had a pretty smooth camera feed, but as you can see on the screen there, it's I don't know if it's because we're just drawing from multiple cameras. It's just it's getting a little bit, it's tearing a little bit, I think is what they call it.
Both players looking pretty comfortable out there.
Yeah, Johnny was getting frustrated, but I tell
He
you
was,
what,
but he reined it back in that game.
and getting a 3-point bite's going to increase your confidence.
Yeah. I think he's playing smart. Like, this is play you don't normally see from Johnny out in the open,
Tactical retreat.
but he's capitalising on where he is.
Francis is at the 50.
Is he? I can see him.
Yeah, Francis is fighting for 3 points here.
Right,
Johnny's
Johnny needs to make
stuck
sure
in a
that
cake.
he wins this.
All right, Francis, I just try to bully him into that cake. But Johnny's gotten
It's
out.
hard because that cake lines up with those temples, so he had a little bit more room to work with. He's not quite locked in, but this is going to help capitalise for Francis. This is going to put the pressure on Johnny. Johnny's going to
Got it. 3 points for Francis. Yep, so that's some old replay there. Let's see if it cycles into our current replay. Yeah, so this is what just happened, and then we'll cut away. And I think Francis gets Johnny in the hip right about here.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
It's just as Johnny moved a little bit, Francis made the move as well.
All right, Francis got 3, so we're 7-3.
Yes, yes we are.
All right, we're behind Francis here, so they would have swapped spots then.
Yep, Francis on the opposite end. Looking very relaxed out there.
Francis has a drone over his shoulder there.
Go another pole, Francis.
Francis into the 50.
hungry.
So Francis is in the
Francis
50,
knows.
just got caught. Just caught one from Johnny. 1 point to Johnny.
Francis knows that if he's sitting up in that 50 line,
Ah,
it's so much
just
harder
grab the
for
other
Johnny
camera to take a
actually
picture
make
of that.
it.
7-4. That's what I got, 7-4.
I lost it in my head.
I don't blame you. You need one of those cricket over-counter thingies. 7-4, 7 to Francis.
If Francis can stop Johnny from getting up close by getting in close himself, he's only risking 1 point potentially, and stopping Johnny from getting those points
The
when
big
he's got
points.
a monster through.
Yeah.
Really strong play. He's got enough of a lead that he can lose a couple points and still be safe. His coach has just told him the exact same thing.
Yep.
Trap him down.
Trap him in the
Just
cake.
right
Bully him
play.
in the cake.
He did exactly what he had to do there. Very good call from his coach.
So another point for Francis, who looks like he got Johnny off the break.
Yeah.
Johnny wasn't sure, kind of paused for confirmation, and then got confirmation from Francis himself.
So that's pretty much the only places I really got hit.
I see Rockstar. Did he get points for reaching the 50 or something? So I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about, but if you shoot somebody out from the 50, you get 3 points. If you shoot someone out from the 30, you get 2 points, and then anything else further behind is just 1 point. It's modeled after the Pro Tour, the HK Pro Tour.
Yeah, but I don't have my gloves anymore, so normally if I don't have gloves, I get hit in my hand.
All right, here's Francis.
Yeah, I learned that the first time.
Yeah.
Yep, Francis just shot Johnny for one more point.
Johnny, you can see. It's this hard point for him where he goes hyper aggressive, or if he defends a little bit and plays it safer.
Driving it, aren't you?
Yeah, so that was the point that we just had there. Francis just broke out to that right pin and yeah, got Johnny off the break. So it's doing strange things. So now that it's gotten to the right replay, it just cycles that replay, but it shows bits and pieces of other replays first.
First run.
Don't know why. I don't know why. If anybody actually knows what they're doing, that must be helpful. Oh, I gotta swap these scores. All right, Francis winning 9-4. Francis is on your right. I reckon that was a 2-pointer.
I think that's a 2-pointer from Francis. Let's just wait. Confirm 2 points for Francis. That is
so that's Francis through to the next round, and that replay should be coming up. Should be coming up here.
Now, Francis and Johnny were both fighting for the Cancer Council, so their charity's going through no matter what, which is fantastic.
Yeah, that was definitely, you can see Francis is just advancing through the...
Next up, we're going to have Alex versus Ryan.
Ryan, Alex, 2 minutes!
Dwayne reckons Alex versus Francis in the final. And Francis will win, just. Well, let's see how right you are, Dwayne. My money's probably on Ryan here. I haven't seen too much of Alex's play, but I think Ryan has him just a little bit of accuracy.
It's hard to discount Ryan. All right, so Francis and Johnny, let me find... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that's what I want.
I'd actually really like to see a final between Francis and Ryan. I think that's a really even matchup.
Well, that's what... the polls picked Ryan 20%, Francis 17%.
Yeah.
I forget who they said was going to get third place, or the third person that they thought would win.
Yeah, well, they would have been wrong. They would have been wrong anyway.
This is 13.79% were wrong. Here's our bracket. So we've got Francis in the final. Johnny will be fighting for a consolation prize yet to be determined. And now we got Ryan and Alex about to go at it. Dwayne, thanks for tuning in here. Viva la Francis! Well played, Ellie. Well played. I wonder if he's ever had that before. Alright, it looks like we've got Ryan on the left side of your screen. And Alex on the right.
Conservative breakout for both players.
This is frozen.
Ryan's gone to the center. Alright, Ryan's got 1 point up on Alex.
Our Skycam is down. It's frozen. Let me see if I can troubleshoot real quick. Just go to the start gate.
Alright, for those that didn't actually manage to see that, Ryan and Alex both broke out to the cake. Alex then moved to the first pin on his right. At the same time, Ryan moved to the center temple. And Ryan managed to outshoot Alex and take the point. So 1 point to Ryan.
Our overhead cam's down.
That's alright, we'll make do with the other cams for now.
Sorry, what's the score?
It is 1 point to Ryan. Alex straight into that center temple. Ryan mirroring up. He's just got to bounce. Alex to the 2 point line. Ref's just called Alex out. Not sure where, but that's another single point to Ryan.
Sorry, I'm troubleshooting here.
2
Another point.
points on Ryan now,
2
yeah.
points on Ryan,
He's had
alright.
2 single point wins. Brad Hoskins saying he's tipping Alex to win this and go on with it. A few people getting behind Alex here.
Media source. That's not right.
Alright, Ryan, straight up into that 2 point line. Alex forming the mirror. Looks like they're going to gun battle it out there. Not sure if that was a trade then. I can see a shot in Alex's goggles. Refs have called Ryan clear. That's 2 points to Ryan. So Ryan is now up on 4. Oh, the ref has changed his mind. Okay. So that's 2-0 still. No, it's 2 to Ryan. No, 2-0 I believe.
Just as much as the automatic. Yeah.
But it was in an okay spot, so they didn't.
Yeah.
But it still hurt.
Yeah.
They're mirrored up on those cakes. Ryan has bumped out to the far side. Alex is bumping up into the 2 point line. Alex needs to get some points back. Ryan's waiting it out. Ryan beautifully shot him out as soon as he came out that right hand side.
Alright,
He's very patient. He's a very patient player.
I might have this fixed. Oh, really? No, still not yet.
Yeah, Ryan is off to a really good start there, Brad. You're right. Ryan's been doing a lot for the scene down here locally, not just with paintball, but working with a lot of the gel ball community, bringing lots of new players into this sport. He really puts his heart into it.
I'm trying to cut you out of the shot.
Excuse me, guys. I'm trying to fix our overhead cam, which is our best cam. And I think I've almost got it.
Mirrored cake plays. Mirrored plays out to the opposite pins. Mirrored plays again. Alex into the 50 now. Ryan managed to snag Alex in the 50.
Oh, come on now.
We're just waiting on a confirmation whether Ryan's clear.
Bit of a shade, better than colour.
I have no idea why I can't make this bigger. Got it, but hang on.
Oh, beautiful. Looks like overhead might be back.
But we have
Get our banner back on it, and we'll be good to go. Alex needs to pull it back here.
Alright. I don't think we're streaming. But we've got overhead.
Yeah, it's just a quick one. Might come back.
Alright, Alex is back on the board.
Yeah,
All right.
1 point to Alex there.
Thank you guys for your patience. I just had to take a little bit of time to fix our best camera that we got. Alright.
Bit of a discrepancy. I believe the head ref has lost count and then he thinks Ryan's on 5. He's definitely on 4.
Hey Bryce, can you just confirm Ryan's on 4?
Yeah, because he scored 2 1-pointers and then a 2-pointer. Four.
Alright, overruled.
Yep. Not sure what we missed there. I don't know if you guys can see it and tell us where we missed that. But I'm pretty sure Ryan was only on 4.
Three Pup saying Ryan's off to a great start. Yeah, I wish I'd been able to watch it.
Alright.
Another point for Alex. Alright, 5-2. You can see the teams coming out, getting around their players, cleaning them up, getting them sorted. Got Alex and Belle there. Tell you what, you could do a lot worse than having Belle in your corner as pit crew.
Oh, absolutely.
She pitted for us at Wagga. She didn't even want to have a spin. She just like worked for us the whole day. Come off the field, she's cleaning us up, loading us up with paint. Pretty sure she helped out the Havoc lads when they went to
Sydney, yeah,
Sydney as well.
she did. Great ambassador for the sport.
Oh man, absolutely.
Speaking of ambassadors, Brad Hoskin has got us to commend Ryan for all of his services to the community, which is great. I will pass that message on to him personally.
I often refer to Ryan as a community builder.
Absolutely.
Yep,
Another
another
point
point
on
for Alex. You can hear Belle celebrating.
Alex is pulling it back. Seeing some of that skill come.
Did he just... Bryce? I just changed it to 5 because of his ruling. I've got 5-3.
I'm gonna go ask him.
Yep.
Tell me.
Tell him I got 5-3.
Yeah, it's
We
only
thought it was
'cause-
5-4, but...
No. It should be 4-3.
Yeah.
But the head ref overruled and said it was 5-3.
Yeah.
So I don't know if he's changed his mind again, which is
4.
4-3. Okay.
4-3.
All right. So we were right initially.
Yeah, you guys are right.
All right.
4-3.
Cheers, Matty. All right. It's a view behind Alex. Looking at our field, which is modeled after the Pro Tour. Ryan looks like he's going up the guts.
Yeah, Ryan's coming out strong. He wants those points. 3 points to Ryan.
How about that?
Oh, looks like they're actually going in to check something as well, see if it was a trade. Three points to Ryan.
So teams will be swapping ends. Get ready for the next point. So the winner of this is in the final against Francis, and the loser will be in the consolation match with Johnny. We got
looking on fire.
Got a few bits and pieces here. I don't know what we got here. I think second place is gonna get some like Yeti headbands, beer koozie / wristband. Got a bottle threads. What would you call it? Bottle cover, thread cover, thread protector.
Thread protector.
Swab.
We've just got a bit of a confirmation from the chat as well on that score discrepancy. Ellie's gone back and watched the points.
Ellie.
And she's only seen Ryan score 4, so that makes the scores correct.
All right, here we go.
Sneaky. Off the start.
Sneaky.
Oh.
Yeah,
2 points to Ryan.
Just too late to catch that one. All right, Ryan's on 9. Alex is on 3. So here we are. We've got Francis in the final. Already finished his game with Johnny. Ryan and Alex playing right now. Ryan looking strong.
Ryan on the 7 points to catch back up and win. Sorry. Ryan just needs 2 points here.
And I need to swap. Mirrored up in the 1 point zone. Playing some heads up paintball. Ryan's making moves.
In his win zone. He's in the win zone.
I think he just won.
That's it. He's done it. You got Alex in the bump. If you're going to bump against Ryan, you really need to lock him in. He will cut you in half.
All right.
So we have our final all set. Francis versus Ryan. And then Alex and Johnny both going into the third place. Both players fired up and ready to go.
That'll put him in the win zone, Kyle.
He's won.
It's over. He's won.
Has he?
He's
Yeah.
won.
Oh, I must have missed something. I thought he was 4 and then 3 and 2.
No, he was 9 points. He got a 2-pointer then.
So there it is. Our final is going to be Francis and Ryan. But first, we will have a consolation match between Johnny and Alex.
Yep.
And let's give Alex a couple minutes.
Yeah, you can play the 2 losers of those for the
Yeah.
third place, and then play the
final. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Alex is going to need a brick. We want to do a consolation match, so just take a few minutes if you need to
take a couple of minutes.
get yourself
play,
sorted out.
Play the 2 losers for third. Okay, so take a few minutes to catch your breath.
Yeti just saying, imagine how much faster Ryan would be without the dreads.
No.
I think the dreads add something. You can't actually hit those when you're playing him.
No. So what that happens is, as he moves through the field, they move around majestically, and they have this sort of like hypnotic effect. And it just throws off the aim of the opponent. True story. Ryan looking sharp. Ryan, he doesn't mess around. Like, he has probably learned more about playing this game in the past year and a half, 2 years that he's been playing than I ever have. Which is not, my standard's not a high one.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. I think it's probably a good opportunity to talk about their charities a little bit.
Yeah, yep.
Because Will teases me about how I speak, I'm going to hand it over to him.
You gonna make me read?
Absolutely.
So I actually don't have a slide for Cancer Council, but I'll read it off. Every day in Australia, around 65 women are told, so I think this is focusing on Pink Ribbon, they have breast cancer or gynecological cancer. Although 1 in 8 women will be diagnosed with breast cancer by age 85, a woman diagnosed today has a 90% chance of surviving for at least 5 years. It's estimated that over 19,000 women in Australia will be diagnosed with breast cancer in 2020. Sadly, it's estimated that almost 3,000 of those women diagnosed with breast cancer in 2020 will die of the disease. Gynecological cancers include ovarian, cervical, uterine, vaginal, and vulvar cancer. Australia has been at the forefront of cervical cancer prevention for decades, and in 2017 a new and more effective national cervical screening program was introduced. Cancer Council research helped inform these significant changes, which are expected to reduce cancer cases and deaths by 20%. Biennial pap smears have been replaced with 5 yearly tests for the HPV human papilloma virus, which is responsible for 99% of cervical cancers.
Yeah, so they're doing some great work there.
And I was talking to someone earlier today when I reached out to get charities for people to figure out what charities people wanted to represent. I didn't ask, but there was an inferred story. Somebody has a relationship.
Yeah,
There's a reason why.
There's a reason somebody's picked one of those charities. I think cancer is really one of those ones that everybody can sort of relate to. They all know someone that's been affected by it.
And Ryan is Beyond Blue?
Yeah, Ryan's Beyond Blue.
I do think I have a Beyond Blue slide.
So I think this is something really personal to Ryan.
So what is mental health? It's an expression we use every day, so it might surprise you that the term mental health is frequently misunderstood. Mental health is often used as a substitute for mental health conditions such as depression, anxiety, schizophrenia, and others. According to the World Health Organization, however, mental health is a state of well-being in which every individual realizes his or her own potential, can cope with the normal stresses of life, can work productively and fruitfully, and is able to make a contribution to his or her own community. So rather than being about what's the problem, it's really about what's going well. 3 million Australians are living with anxiety and depression, and Beyond Blue provides information and support to help everyone in Australia achieve their best possible mental health, whatever their age, wherever they live. Did I pass?
Reasonable. For an English teacher, reasonable.
Alright, I don't teach English.
Yeah, you do. You're a teacher.
I did mess up human papilloma.
Yeah, you couldn't say that. It's a little word.
3 Pop, it's so good to have you in the chat. Can always count on you being, if no one else was there when I was doing the collection, at least I got 3 Pop chatting to me. Amanda was a big supporter as well.
Yeah.
Amanda Andrews
Yeah,
in the chat.
I haven't seen Amanda in probably 4 or 5 years.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, she was, when we had piano events, she'd be out
Yeah,
here.
she came out to a few of them.
Yeah.
That would be the last time
She was
I've seen
essentially
her.
the head ref. I mean, we had Jilly out here, but Amanda was kind of...
Yeah, Amanda took over.
Yeah, more present, I suppose.
Which is great. Somebody new coming up through the ranks there, taking some of the pressure off Jilly, because they do a great job. Jill and Fuzz, with Ref Sync, they do an amazing job for this sport.
Yeah, like what with what this tournament is, we couldn't have gotten them over. Also,
No.
Victoria, but
No.
they would absolutely bring a lot more sort of consistency and
and
confidence.
professionalism onto the field there,
Yeah.
which would probably step it up that little bit. But you know, we're not doing this for any financial gain because we're trying to do it for charities here.
And the greatest trophy in Australian history.
Absolutely. Just Australian history, or could we push it well?
Well, the HK Pro Tour belt is pretty sweet, but
It's pretty sweet, but is it this sweet? I don't think it's this sweet.
It's not this sweet.
And they don't have the wooden spoons, which I get to take home. That's going on the trophy
I'm
shelf.
glad the wooden spoons were well received. I wonder if we've got Scouts. Have you spotted the dummy? No, the dummy. I'd be surprised if it's not over there.
I think Ryan's probably got it over here. You know, any opportunity he can to bring it out and.
Let me just see.
If Ryan does win, I'm gonna have to get a photo of him with the dummy and the
belt,
COVID trophy and the belt, because he's starting to collect my handiwork.
He is. I think you should start paying for it.
Well, I was going to charge him, like him, not Will. Like,
no, absolutely. The winner pays for it.
Will's family, but
That's right,
you know,
the winner pays.
I think it's about time Ryan starts paying for all these trophies.
Absolutely.
Hey, if people want them, they can come and get them from him.
I'll just have to build another one now to start another tournament.
I think Ryan Greenspan always says, "Come and take my job." You know, one of the most famous and successful paintball players, and he's just waiting.
If not,
come and take my job.
Successful.
I couldn't get your other camera working, Will, so I took a couple of photos on my phone and I've sent them to you.
I saw something came through there.
Yeah, that was quite a cleanup job.
Great. It's all right. I appreciate you doing it for me anyway.
Brad chiming in that he loves your collection bits.
Thanks, 3Pop. Honestly, I didn't know where I was going with it when I started out. It was kind of a strange and weird time, and I just wanted to like do something. And it just kind of felt like there wasn't going to be paintball stuff happening, and I just wanted to like put something else out there for the paintball family to tune into and give me something to do. Didn't know where we were going. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. But as soon as I put my hand up to do this, I kind of couldn't do both. I found myself like getting stoked and like staying up late working on this, and then going, "Oh no, it's Saturday. I've got to do the collection in the morning. What am I gonna do?" My collection has increased since I started doing that show as well. You know, Connor Johnston of PB Athlete. I'm gonna be giving one of these away in a little bit. One of his golden beanies. He sent me a jersey. Just straight up sent me a jersey, and it was his. You know, he printed a few for him.
Yeah.
Eskimo Brothers jersey, and I think it was like the second one off of his line of his strike jerseys.
Okay.
And he sent it to me.
What a legend. So a little bit of wind starting to pick up here. Make the finals interesting.
Hey, Scout! Scout!
We're coming now.
All right. Hey, Jim, can you grab the dummy, or have Scout bring the dummy out if it's out here? All right. If you haven't seen it already, here's where we are. I haven't written down that Johnny and Alex are in this next match. It's the consolation match.
It's been left at home.
What? Ryan.
Yeah, so Alex and Johnny fighting it out for third place.
Alright, let me get the scoreboard up.
It's tough for them as well because they didn't get the winning extra bags of paint.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Kind of hadn't thought about that.
It's all that much more bitter for them.
And it's especially rough for Alex. Alex just came off playing a tough round with Ryan, and Johnny has
He's
just
had
been
a bit of time.
Yeah, resting up a little bit. Let's see how we're going with our camera. That one might not be a transition between that one. So our overhead cam is back, but it's doing this weird fade.
Yeah.
But we will take it.
That'd be perfect.
Yeah, 100%.
Richie, Dave, Brett, James, and myself are here for the
I think that's plenty.
Yeah.
Much more and it gets too crowded.
And people might be making the wrong calls that stutters the play. We got the dream team.
Now, if anybody else wants to on there.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Thanks for the reach.
I mean, if Brady wants to help out, Brady's
I'm going.
Yeah, okay, because okay.
Yep. Sounds good, Jim.
Jim, our head ref, has been out here for entire days, weekend after weekend. He was out here with me yesterday. He was out here with me last week. You know, this whole thing was very few people did a lot to pull this together, and Jim's absolutely one of them. What we got going on here? Dwayne, are you playing Hulk Hogan's music for the championship ceremony? I'd be keen to see either guy play air guitar with the belt.
Ooh.
I don't know if that's paying due respect to the belt, honestly. All right, here we go. We got Alex on the left. We got Johnny on the right, even though it says Ryan. Let me fix that.
Dwayne, do you reckon we'll see you for the next one over here? Maybe take it back to Wagga?
Dwayne's been talking about coming out to SA. A couple of times he's come pretty close. In fact, I think he was going to come out to our last piano that got nixed.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Second to last day, game of the match of the day.
Both players fighting it straight out into the 2-point.
2 points for Johnny.
Johnny got him though.
Let's see if we got a replay. Alright. That is not the right one. Maybe I didn't push it hard enough. No.
Here we go. It's just doing that delayed thing still.
Yeah. Yeah, there they are. And then Alex goes pretty aggressive.
Yeah, yeah. And they seem to both trade into that 2-point position. Johnny just had the edge.
You heard me say it right here.
Well, you know, 2 games. There's 2 games left. So whether they've been 9 or 8. Alright?
Alright, here we are behind Johnny. So Johnny's moved to the other start gate since he won that last one. He's on the move.
You got to give me a bit of time.
Hey Tex, let these guys do this one.
So both players fighting it out in that back centre position. Johnny looking to move. Johnny making a great move into that centre 50. Unfortunately for him, Alex bumped to that 40 line.
We just want to keep it really tight for the last 2 games.
Yeah, that's cool.
If you come over this side, just stand and watch how the man in yellow refs.
Yep.
He's a proper professional ref.
Okay.
So just watch how he moves through the field and what he
Hey Brady. Help me out. I don't know what happened with that one. Hang on, I got a replay.
It's now 2 points, 2 points.
So Alex got that one?
Yeah, Alex got that.
Alright.
What's the score?
2-0?
It's 2-0.
Keep it going, Alex.
No.
Dwayne saying, I've had 2 false starts on trips to SA. Let's make it happen. I'm sure you will. 2020, mate. 2020.
Absolutely. It'd be great to see you down here.
Oh. 1 point for Johnny.
Poor Alex pulled himself up straight away, but Johnny didn't realise and popped a few extras in his gogs. Johnny's looking pretty calm out there.
Yep, Alex has got a team around him, as you can see.
Yeah.
A team that has been bathing themselves in hand sanitizer and all of that before going in to clean
Absolutely.
up his goals. Both lads stopping at the cakes.
Yeah,
Bumping out to the
both
pins.
players go to the pins. Johnny straight into the 3-point. Alex didn't realise he was in the 3-point zone. There's 3 more points to John.
I may have gotten a replay on that one. Let's have a look.
Proved very well played. Straight in.
He's got to push through all this old stuff.
Yeah, so this is the last point.
There he is.
What's the score?
So
Beautifully popped out. He did not know he was there.
So that's 3 points for Johnny, yeah?
Yeah, 3 points to John there. That is swap sides.
Yep. 6-2, and they got to swap sides.
Yep.
Do they switch sides?
Yeah, Johnny's just airing up. Alex is going down the other end.
All right. Here we got Alex. The start gate.
This is tough for Alex. He's got to stop Johnny from capitalising again. So he might get put too far behind.
Oh, off the break. Off the break.
Beautiful.
Alex gives Johnny a few extra that Johnny had given him earlier in the day.
Just returning the favour.
That's it, Alex.
Perfect break shooting from Alex there. Straight down the line on him.
Yep. And he can just come on back to his gate. Bell's coming to pot him up.
If he can do that another maybe 2 times, Johnny's going to get into a bad mind state. Which
Yeah,
should let Alex push the field a lot harder on him.
It's like a combo breaker, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he's only scoring 1 point, but it's Johnny's mental state that he's aiming for.
What's the score, boys?
6-3, Johnny.
Both players looking pretty cash out there at the moment.
There's definitely a little bit of subterfuge. They're trying to, like, Johnny
does
especially.
a lot. Alright, Alex going for those 2 points early. Johnny getting stuck in the cake. He's not where he wants to be.
Johnny's gone. That's 2 points. 2 points for Alex. And you can hear Bell cheering.
Alright, so the scores are starting to nearly be evened up again.
Have another look at what the next game is going to be fighting for. We got the belt, we got the trophy, we got the medal.
Oh, no, that's all right. Don't worry.
There's a lot on the line. Not to say nothing of pride. Yep. I gotta swap these scores.
Yep. Yep. Alright, here we go.
I can see Johnny trying to take a big bite here.
Yeah, he's going to go for another 3-pointer. He doesn't like it being close.
Off the break.
So this is exactly what I was saying. If Alex can get these easier points and really frustrate Johnny.
Yep. Mind game, momentum game.
Absolutely. Now Alex can go for those big 3-pointers. Now's the time for him to really go in for the assault.
So you reckon Alex should do something aggressive?
Yeah, absolutely. You can see Johnny's getting frustrated those last 2 times.
If he does,
Frustrating
if Alex gets a 2-pointer or a 3-pointer here, that's would be devastating.
If he
for
pulls
Johnny.
3 points on Johnny, with Johnny's 4 losses in a row, I think it's going to almost break him. He's also contending with the wind now, John.
Johnny running up the guts. Alex takes a moment to break shoot. Looks like Alex may have gotten bounced.
Johnny going into the 3-point area.
Johnny needs this one.
Well played from John.
See if we got 3 points for Johnny.
It's actually good to see Johnny pull back his frustration there.
Alright, so let's see. Got obviously some old scores here. Just got to tick through them. Not sure. There must be some button I left unticked on OBS. I don't know why I'm having trouble here. But here we are. They both come out of their bunkers and move at the same time. Johnny just had
Alex's shots were still on that center position. He didn't realize that John had bumped yet. Gave John the edge. John's going to go for the win here. He's not going to let this play out too long.
Yeah, he's going to want to get to the 2-point.
Alright, both players mirrored into the opposite pins.
Get Johnny out in the open.
Yeah, he's playing the barricade.
He's calling.
He's calling him. He's calling him.
Yeah, I don't know why I don't know why Johnny's not playing.
Alright, Alex in that 3-point zone. 3 points to Alex. I don't know why Johnny let the momentum drop from him. If you think you've hit the player, just keep playing. So it's evened it up again. We are 9-all. 9-all.
Yep.
Both players can take it home now. I think this is going to be our last point.
It's quite an entourage Johnny's got over there. Well, both
they've
teams.
got 3 or 4 players. Clean them up, coaching them.
This is awesome. See some love from you there, 3Pop. Thanks, mate. I always appreciate your support. We have put a lot into this, and you know, if you enjoy it, then we must have done something right.
Right, Johnny going straight to that 2-point zone. He's hungry for it. He wants it.
He's just got to keep him in. He's got to keep Alex at bay.
Yeah.
Johnny wins.
Johnny's got it. It looks like Johnny is taking 3rd place.
Well in, Johnny.
Well fought, Alex. Again, a big shout out to Alex and Belle, who travelled all the way from Sydney.
Yeah.
That support is just huge for us. Especially in such a hard time for everyone.
Yeah, I was thanking Belle about this yesterday. She's like, you don't need to thank me. There's not a whole lot of paintball going. We had to travel to come and play paintball.
Yeah, but it's still expensive, you know?
Yeah, and they missed their first flight. They had to book another flight.
Yeah.
Well then, Alex.
Yeah. Big thanks to both of them for coming out here.
Which brings us to the final match.
The final, yes. Francis versus Ryan. Both players looking very good today as well.
And we ran a poll. We had 30 people voted, and Ryan got 20.69% of the votes. So everyone thought it was going to be Ryan, but second place was Francis, 17.24, which just quietly, Francis was my vote.
That's quite interesting. I voted for Ryan.
Did you? Interesting.
So
yeah.
I believe you were on the left, Francis.
Yeah, we will say that means he's on the left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go, Ryan.
Oz Paintballer 47, go get him, Francis.
Alright. Oh, I need to update the scoreboard.
Okay, it looks like Ryan wasn't close to the start gate, maybe. So, one early point to Francis. Just hearing the refs, Ryan was a long way off that start gate. Like, they're talking
Alright.
nearly a metre, so...
We can accept that.
Yeah.
Alright, it's bad luck for Ryan.
He was a little bit short in getting out the field. I heard that 10-second call before he was even close.
Francis, once again, with a humming drone over his shoulder while he's trying to get his head in the game.
It's hard. It's actually really hard when that's there.
Please touch the barrels, lads. Please touch the barrels. The bollards. Oh, interesting.
Aggressive play from Francis.
Look at Spready. Just a pro getting in one in there.
Yeah, Brady's actually getting in there. That's a good ref.
That's 3 points to Ryan.
That's 1 point to Ryan.
Oh, 1 point to Ryan. Yeah. Incredibly aggressive from Francis. Let's see if I have anything here.
A few extra love shots for Brady in the back there.
He's used to it. Alright.
Very, very aggressive from Francis. I don't think he needed to go that hard into that point.
Oh yeah, by the time we get here, he's all the way up there already, and we're just looking at Brady.
Yeah.
Reffing Ryan here. It was good. It's good shooting from Ryan.
As I said earlier, if you're going to go against Ryan like that, you've got to guarantee you're going to do it. He will absolutely punish you for not doing a right job.
Alright, here we are behind Ryan. Had a unfortunate start. Barrel was apparently well away from them, from the bollard, so he had to fight back to even the game back up.
Ryan up to the 2 point zone. Francis mirroring him on the opposite side of the field. Ryan's just patiently waiting him out. Both players, the form is very strong. Ryan using his size to try and dominate the top of that barricade. Sneaking into the 50.
Oh, you can hear him though. You can hear him moving.
Francis' game awareness is very good there.
3 points to Ryan. I had the wrong angle on that one. I was still at the gate. That's unfortunate.
Hey, buddy.
So that's taken us to Francis 1, Ryan 4 points. Still anyone's game. That 3 point lead isn't very significant.
Doesn't hurt.
It's good, but you can claw it back so quickly.
Here's Ryan, pacing back and forth. Moving from one bollard to the other.
That's that 10-second call already. Francis is still trying to get cleaned up and ready to go.
Surely it wasn't 10 seconds. Is it?
I thought he called 10 seconds.
Maybe.
Maybe you said 30.
Right.
Sorry.
There we go.
There was a 30-second call earlier.
Alright, Francis on 1, Ryan on 4. Francis in the corner of your screen. See Ryan in the sort of diagonal pin.
Yeah, as you can see from the camera here, those lanes diagonally across the field are great. Alright, both players mirrored up in those temples, the 2-point temples. Francis going in hard.
That was a trade. Ryan's hopper.
No point. Head ref is called no point. Players traded there.
Can I? Yeah, there they go.
I think Francis would have been a better bet coming out a little bit wider. It would have left him more open. But Ryan was expecting him to be in that line.
So we are still sitting at 1-4?
Yes,
that was a
yeah,
no
that
point?
was a no pointer. Both players hungry for this win. Brad Hoskin rooting for Francis. Lots of support for Francis in the chat.
You know, I honestly don't know Francis that well, but he just stands out as just being a great guy.
Yeah, I don't know him personally at all. Both players into those 2-point temples opposite each other. It's really up and close paintball, isn't it?
Yeah.
Francis reloading. Can Ryan capitalize? He does. He does. He's got it. Very good play from Ryan there. He had a very small window where he had to go, and he chose it quite well.
Yeah, they're switching ends now.
So that's a 6-point lead to Ryan at the moment.
Let's go, Francis! Probably should be impartial on the sidelines, but
Yeah, you should.
I just wanted to get tighter. I wanted to get tighter.
No, I'd love to see Francis pull it back here, and if we can have both players 10 points, both in the win zone to end this, that's the ending I want. I just want to say win zone a little bit more.
Yeah.
30 seconds!
30 seconds. Ryan just got handed his gun. He's running out to his gate. Come on, lads. Entertain me. That's what this is all about, right?
Absolutely.
I just want to be entertained.
Yeah, so do I. And it has been very entertaining so far. Oh, Ryan's gun turned off.
Yeah, Ryan's having some gun issues.
I think he's back in. He's back in.
Oh, and he uses his gun straight away.
Yeah. His accuracy is on point every time. I reckon he fired about 6 shots that round. Francis' entourage moving in.
Ryan's height comes in handy.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that last one, 3-pop, he was. I gotta swap him.
Yep.
That last point, I believe Ryan was stuck in a cake. No. Yeah.
Yeah, Ryan was stuck down in that cake.
Yeah, Francis gets in, just overcommits, gets shot under his arm in the bicep, I
Yeah.
think.
That was just Ryan. About 6 balls that he fired.
Play on. Temple. Both boys are in the 2-point zone. Ryan's gone. 2 points to Francis.
He's clawing it back. I don't know about you, Will, but I can smell that delicious, famous barbecue of Skirmishers, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, we are just starting to smell Rui's sausages behind us. Man, I'm getting hungry too.
For anyone who hasn't been out here, that's hands down the best part of this place. Rui's barbecue is the best barbecue you ever had at a paintball event.
Look, I'm not disagreeing with you, but best part about this place, when we got these two champions duking it out,
is the barbecue. You're right. That's what I'm looking forward to. And also when my boy Ryan wins.
Don't you worry about it. Francis isn't done.
No, I don't think he's done at all.
All right, we're behind Francis here.
What's the score?
8-3. Ryan's winning.
Yep.
Look, boys. That's a point to Ryan. Sorry, point
Francis.
to Francis.
Yeah, point to Francis.
After what looks like nearly 5 hours, our stream seems to be struggling a little bit, but hopefully we've got this recorded and we can just upload it later. You should be watching, and hopefully the stream's doing it justice, because these guys are fighting hard. Ryan on 8 on the left.
Francis on 4.
Ryan juking paint, not quite. I think he's got it on
Ryan's
his.
going in for that. He's in the kill zone. He is in the win zone. He's using his height here to get over that pin. This is a tough fight out for them.
Oh, that's it. We're done.
If Ryan's clean, he's done it. That is a win for Ryan.
Indeed.
Do we get Ryan in the booth?
Hold on. The plot thickens.
A little bit of controversy going on. Looks like the ref didn't check the player well enough.
I think we're.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
I
they
think
made
we're
the
done
call.
and dusted. I think we're
Yeah.
calling it.
Yeah, the head ref called the game. I guess that's what's going on now.
I'm just gonna do a quick overhead shot here. It's got everyone posing for photos.
So that's Beyond Blue. Beyond Blue is the charity getting the donation.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will see if we can get Ryan in here for a quick sec. Then we'll just have a couple of thank yous, and then we'll probably just wrap things up.
Hey, Ryan.
Ellie's killing it today. That's a 9.5 on the Richter scale.
Alright, we'll read that one in a bit to Ryan. That's great. Get in here, buddy.
Far out.
Jump up in the seat.
Whew. That was intense.
Well,
Tell you what,
up.
I'll let you have the seat.
That's right, got plenty of room.
Have a chat, Kale.
Oh, so we got some comments in the chat here for you, actually.
Oh dear God.
This one coming from Ellie. That's a 9.5 on the Richter scale.
Oh, I don't mind that one at all.
She's had a couple of puns today.
Thank you, Ellie. I appreciate that.
Very well fought out there, mate.
Yeah, to be honest, wasn't expected, but I'll take it. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
Everyone seemed to know it was coming. You
So-
rated.
Look, I'll take it, but I wasn't rating myself.
These are what people voted.
Oh wow.
Ryan, nearly 21%. Francis, 17.
Yeah.
That was the final.
Yeah, nice.
Fantastically close.
It was a good, every match was a good contest, to be honest. I had to change it up for every different player. So it was a game of chess out there, that's for sure.
You did really well at the start. You had a really unfortunate. You weren't quite there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
That
forgot about
early
that.
point.
I went to shoot before I walked up to it, and then I realised whoever filled it up hadn't turned the air on, and I hadn't turned the air on, and I'm like, oh, air, and then they've called it, and I was too late. I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
It wasn't the way I wanted to start at the grand final, but managed
you
to stick in it.
Clawed it straight back, which is great play.
Yeah, look, I knew Francis. He's a gun. He's got a lot more experience. I knew he was going to come out hard. So,
Yeah.
What can I say? I knew that I had to be on my A game to even take it to him. I knew he was going to be overly aggressive, and so I kind of played on that a little bit more. I knew that a lot of players are going to be aggressive against me, so I tried to pick and choose my times to move up the field, change up a little bit, let Francis come up to me, and just obviously in paintballs you get lucky. That's what it is. It's just sometimes you get bounces, sometimes you don't. It's luck of the draw. So like I said, Francis definitely deserved to be up there, and I actually thought he was going to take it up for sure. But once I started getting a bit of a lead, it was a strange feeling because I was like, man, I'd be lucky to get 1 point against him. So all of a sudden I was like 7-1 or something, and I'm like, oh my god, like okay, settle down. He started clawing me back a little bit, and I'm like, all I need to do is get 1 3-pointer.
Yeah.
And that's what I was just going, might just go for it, just send it up the middle. So yeah, that's what I did.
Will and I were talking. From watching you today, the players, if they were going to run down on you, they had to make sure they did their job right.
Yeah,
Because your snapshots out are on point every time.
Yeah, it's something. It's part of my game that I've been really working on. Obviously, we're still a pretty new team, so we're working on our skills. We work so much on our basics. We just go basics drills all the time because. Yeah. And even like Shane, for example, Shane's played 1 or 2 tournaments. He's done a couple of trainings, and even he was competitive, which was great for him as well. So. It gives me confidence seeing these young guys coming through who are, and Piffy from Gerbil. He lost to Johnny. Johnny's a great player when he's on his actual game. But even Piffy, he took it to him. You know what I mean? And it was just, he lacked a bit more aggression, but that comes with experience.
Absolutely. It's all about the experience.
But to see Gerbilers and all these new guys coming out, and like I said, it gives me confidence our program's working well. And
it's fantastic.
we really focus on next year. We want to make sure that we get another win piano, and we want to take on NXL Victoria again. We're hoping that the border's open, that's for sure. So just want to get a medal in Div 1. We've come close, but it's not quite close enough. So
all right, I might jump out and let somebody present you.
Oh, how exciting.
Oh. All right, I think what we probably should do, we'll do this like in front of everyone in a second.
Yeah, okay.
And while we're here on camera, we should just have you pose and hold for these a second. So this is the trophy that Yeti sent over, and we got our medal on there, and Scout added a little bit of a little checker plate to it. So
look at that.
We got one of those.
Big thanks to Yeti and Scout again. Once again, he does his part for the contest. So. And his photographer as well.
And then importantly, again, we'll do this properly. We'll get good photos, but you should
look at this bad boy.
Have a hold of that.
That is amazing.
So again, made by Scout and our boy Rob. Just taking it to the next level yet again.
Just while we've got you here as well.
Yep.
Your charity Beyond Blue is getting the big donation.
Yes.
If you'd like to say anything quick about Beyond Blue.
Oh look, it's for a great cause. Obviously, there's not many families who haven't had to deal with suicide and mental health issues. So for me, it was an easy pick. Beyond Blue is a great cause, and so I'm proud to win this for Scout and for everyone here and for my team, but. Even more proud that I get to be a part of helping out a charity like Beyond Blue. So it's just a little bit, but it's something, and hopefully they can use it to their advantage. So thanks again.
Hey, we got Elmo. Congrats, Ryan and everyone. Awesome to watch. Thanks, Elmo. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, well, I'm looking forward to watching the live stream now. I can sit back and relax and rest the feet up. I'm ready for work tomorrow. But it's very hectic today. It's full of emotions. You just, especially when you're captain, I guess. When you're captain, you want to lead by the way, and I don't want to get knocked out the first round, get a wooden spoon, because obviously Scout would give it to me. And
oh, you mean Scout who has a wooden spoon?
Well, that's right. Yes. Look,
there's Scout's wooden spoon.
What's it say?
Just avoid eye contact.
I just avoid eye contact.
But no, look, from our team, we appreciate all the work that everyone's done. Obviously, Will, Rob, Scout, Kale for the commentary, and obviously the training as well, and
Jim.
And Big Jim, setting up the field. Everyone's chipped in the community in SA, and it's great to see that we're finally starting to hopefully pick up, because nothing would be better than having SA being a strong competition again. So, having everyone chip in is just amazing. So again, I'm going to thank everyone who was involved in today. I definitely appreciate it. That's for sure.
Yeah, it was a good day. It was a good day.
It was fun. It was fun. It was fun. It was, and I guess from my side, it's. I was saying it to I think it was Dave, and you know, I come out to trainings and I've got that many new guys coming up that I spend my time like giving them my marker and teaching them, and I get home, I'm like, far out. Like I haven't really done enough myself. Like I feel like I'm you know, I love helping people, but then today gives me an opportunity to go out there and actually get some work done by myself. You know, so yeah, awesome experience today. Looking forward to it each year, and I'm looking forward to who else jumps into it.
Well, I reckon we'll make it an annual thing. We've got a few people who've shown some interest from from Sydney, so
yeah,
we're stoked. So I think we're gonna wrap this up, and then we'll have some words over there, and we'll eat some food.
Yeah, I'll carry this bad boy around.
So I don't know why I'm looking here.
Yeah,
I'm
doing the same thing.
Yeah, you guys are still hanging in there. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for watching. Thanks to everyone who's been mentioned, but like this was all built on the backs of a few people that wanted to make it happen. And yeah, it's been a good day. I've been entertained. You guys are doing all the work, but this is all 100% just to entertain me.
Yeah, no, you done well. Done really well.
All right, I'm gonna go out on this. All right, guys, see you another time.
We'll do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
It's alive. It's alive. It's alive. It's alive.